and get a nice full hit on the 2. Just drag the cue ball and really focus on that part of it more than anything else. Oh, she's looking to bank this off the left side and then draw behind the 6 here. Oh, never mind. She's just running. Excuse me. Oh, for sure she might elect to play for the 3 foul opportunity there, or at least make Matt kick at it, if nothing else. Open layout, though, so can't say I blame her. Looks like we're back on YouTube for those of you guys that have enjoyed the stream on there. I swear I didn't press anything. It was all Collins is doing. Okay. Big shot here on the opening rack. You're just watching back on YouTube. Welcome back, as Gerard says. Not sure what happened there, but we ain't going anywhere. We'll be live all day long. The season is back, starting again. Shot there from Melissa. Beautiful angle here on the 5. She can just draw this on back for the 6 in the upper right. Live at OnQ in San Diego, California. Second time being out here personally. Real nice room, man. You know, a bunch of Brunswick tables, a couple diamond bar tables. Guys in Southern California love action. Cool little place, man. Good food trucks also. Nice shot there. Really all the work is done. A couple of great saves from Melissa, and ball sitting by the hole. She should get this first rack here. Kind of overcut that ball a little bit, but she's fine. I like hitting this with inside and coming around 3 rails. You'd favor both players to be playing deep into tomorrow. You can't hear me? Well, yeah, it's more of a... Let me know if you guys can hear me all right. Collins is playing his match right now. Nice little shot there from Melissa and getting perfect on the 9. Doesn't want the ball on the cushion. Matt says that's good. That's going to be the first game. April did win the match against Phil. It was 8-4, I believe. Mike says you're good. All right, well, I'm going to go with I'm good. I'm not the loudest of talkers like my man is, but... And plus, this setup's a little different than what we're used to. I'm kind of in an open area of the room, so trying to respect the other matches that are going on right now as well. $4,000 added event. I think tomorrow, which is for me the coolest part of the tour stop, is that you lose. If you lose today, and you're a 6 or a 7, tomorrow you pay $25 and you get into $1,000 at a tournament, single elimination. It's a fun little value on your money there. All right. Game number 2. Alternate break. 3, 5, 9. Just gonna come up dry. Matt's finally got an open look at a ball. We got a raffle going on as well. And for those of you who joined in, the one at Griff's will be shipping out this week. This upcoming week, I should say. Been kind of coordinating, getting the addresses and shipping out the stuff for the giveaways as well, along with getting the shot of the tournament videos together. So a little bit of work to do there, but we've been A little slower than what we expected, just given the grind that was Griff's. Surprising miss there from Melissa. Good shot there from Matt. Yeah, we got a raffle going on as well here. Some custom 3-second cases, courtesy of, well, 3 seconds. Custom design made especially for the tour. We raffling off 1 hard case, 1 soft case, along with 2 winner's choice. LUCASI Q along with a Purex brake Q. That value by itself is like $2,000. Another winner's choice with a couple of Qs. Those in about the $1,100 to $1,200 range. And of course the 2 cases. Get with me or get with Oscar. Hit at the tour page if you guys are interested. Balls are going down, but Matt's kind of like jumping up on shots. If it's working, it's working, and he's hitting them good. Center cut there for Matt. He's on the wrong side here of this ball. I think he's just gonna have to float on the left cushion and then just settle for a tougher cut on the 7. He might end up coming around 3 rails. And to me, I think just trying to do too much is why he ended up missing the ball there. You're gonna get lucky. He's not. Mike says we could see a few ladies make the final 8 in this event. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. This part of the country's got a lot of solid, like, shortstop style players, but the ladies that are playing here are great. I mean, Melissa, as you see on the screen, we got Savannah Easton, April Larson. These girls can play. Melissa's gonna leave a look here. A funny little angle, looks like. If I can see any part of the right side of the 6, I'm just hitting it full and getting behind the 9-7. You know, I'm not even going to try to get cute here with the ball. I do not want to hit the 8 if I was Matt, and I don't think he wanted to either. Another opportunity here for Melissa. See how she elects to get on the 7 ball here. Kind of like coming out 2 rails, a little bit of outside. Yeah, just like that. I think she hit this pretty good where she can just roll forward. Play the 7 on the side, 8 in the upper left. She's got more angle than what she hoped. She may have to draw up for the 8 and play some short side position, but I think with the 8 being off the rail enough, she should be fine whichever decision she goes for. Yeah, not enough room to work with the cue ball there, just given the angle that she had on the object ball. She'll probably just lay up, try to use the 9 as a blocker here. Really thin hit. Nice shot there from Melissa. So hard to make contact with this and not, you know, sell out a shot. Just ginned it. What a shot there from Hardwick. You don't waste any time. Gets right down on the ball. Firing the 9 on the bottom right. Is he going to make it? And he will. On the board. Hell of a kick there from Matt. bunch of familiar faces that we haven't seen in a few months. Great to see everyone come on down south. I'm not sure where the next stop is. Pretty sure they told me and I just forgot, so. Anyhow. Rack 3, Matt goes to 7, Melissa goes to 8. Another soft controlled break there from Matt, but no ball down this time. Is the one ball gonna go? It looks like it's gonna stay up and it's gonna hang up right over the pocket, much to Melissa's delight. She's gonna have to get through these balls here though. Gonna have to put a good stroke on this 2 ball to come around. That's what she's looking at, just coming at the 3 rail approach. A bit of follow. That'll do. That will work. 4 ball dressed up in the upper left. Seems like all she's got to do is just get this 3 ball down and get shape on the 4. And she should be good here on this rack. She got it. She overcook it though. Or did she just get ball in hand perfect? What a shot there from Melissa. Left herself a funny little angle here. Not much for it anyway. I think she can cheat it just enough and go forward. Play the 7 in the side next. Yeah. Alright, I gotta step away for just a minute. I got my daughter calling me. I haven't talked to her all day, so you guys hang tight. I'll be back here momentarily. I'll leave the camera on though. I think it's 2-1 in favor of Melissa. Hey, babe. All right. Sorry about that. Daddy duties are calling. Miss my girls. Haven't seen them in a month already. So I finally got a flight home booked. I'm excited to see them and spend some time with them and just hang out for a week before I head back to Sacramento for the Amar Kang Memorial. I think Melissa's gonna get this back. And even if you can make contact with this ball, you're not gonna be able to hold shape for the 2, so unless you got a jam up safe in mind. Not in love with this play, to be honest with you. See what he's got in mind. Yeah, I mean, he was going for the pot, which is just crazy to me. I mean, he may get away with it here with 3-ball. Wave of the hand shows that he might have. Melissa doesn't seem too thrilled or impressed, so I'm guessing he got the hook. Very fortunate there. She got a lot out of it. That'll work. Well, I tell you what, that is a great shot there from Matt. He hit that very well. I know Melissa's got a 1 rail, maybe even a 2 rail option here on the 1, but to play it the way that he did and make full contact on that ball, and you can tell he intended that just given the pace that he hit it at. Really high level shot there from Hardwick. Still containing shot there from Matt. Oh, did not want to hit the 3 ball. She was trying to just come off the right side and put him behind the 9. I think Matt's looking at the line, doing the same. Playing all cue ball here. Got it. And got the hook. Hey, what? I mean, he's playing real aggressive. Just not sure, like, what the benefit of taking on the make was going to do for you there. Kind of the same thing here for Melissa. I mean, You can hold it there, play the bank. I mean, look at your reward. You know, 2 balls in a tough spot. 3 is even a worse spot. And that's what you try to do. Just hold it. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Depending on how much of this one ball is sticking out, kind of like, and it's a real touchy shot, but I kind of like just feathering off the right side of the ball, hitting it with inside, and trying to lay up behind the 7 with a cue ball. Now he got some separation. Another great cue ball there from Matt. Bit of a two-way there, just given where the 3 was at. Bunch of grinding matches, or at least grinding games, I should say, to this point. A few that I saw Phil in April. And then here, both players, you know, missing shots that I would expect them to make. The give and take the pool gods will do to you, going for, you know, low percentage shots. Melissa just played that perfectly. Great shape here on the 3. Yeah, Gerard, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think this is a tight table in the house. I mean, there's a couple here, but pretty sure that's not one of them. No, this is one of the tables that just got recloth, but you might know better than me. Doesn't really want to be straight here. Kind of did the same thing, I think maybe a rack or 2 ago, where, you know, late in the rack she ended up with a straight shot here in the same pocket. Difference was the ball was a lot closer. She had a little bit of angle to work with. Where here it's not a whole lot. She got the most out of that and then some. What a nice shot from Melissa. Now reward's going to be a tough shot here on the 7, but if you make it, Home free. In the hole. Matt says that's it. That's good. Ball in the drink. Pretty good break otherwise, though. Can't tell if this 3 plays in the upper right. She's looking at the 3-6, so I'm guessing that it doesn't. Well, the way she's angling this cue ball, looks like it might, and if it does, this may be a quick rack for Melissa. Oh, just found the hole. She's got an angle here that'll lead to the 6. You can even try to open up the 9-8 if she feels like it, but I think she needs to here. Billy Burgess, appreciate the support. If you're watching, I'll get those tickets written as soon as I get out of here. Not sure where Collins is at in his match. He'll be back in the booth afterwards, though. Matt says that's good. Melissa's halfway there. Packed crowd though, man, here and at On Cue. Last night we had a nice party out there in Pockets here in San Diego. A little surprise party for my man Oscar. A great time, great crowd, great people, great food. Great pool room too if you're ever in the area. Well, nothing down, but Matt's completely hooked here on the 9, so he'll be pushing out. Both players been missing like some long, cut shots, so maybe he might elect to do that. It looked like he was sizing up a jump shot. I can't imagine Melissa would take it on if, in which he did leave it. She says, you go ahead. I hope he got over, but that might be the extent of it. One ball's definitely playable here, but cue ball's going the opposite way of the two. Depending on how much of this one I can see, I don't mind rolling up and trying to put him on the 7. If I don't like it, well, time to think about plan B. I'm not feeling anything offensive here. Just no value, in my opinion, for it. I like that shot. Just a nice little containing shot. I mean, if she gets a roll, getting behind the 3, even better, but that'll more than do. Not a hanger by any means, and you know, I don't mind these kind of you got to go earn it type shots. Man, it's going to sell out another look here, though. I'll be right back with you guys here in just 1 second. All right, we got Oscar Dominguez in the booth.
What's up, homie?
How'd you do? Have you played yet?
Yeah, I won my first one.
Yeah? How do you like being out here at OnCue?
I love it. This is such an old school room. Just classic room and nothing fancy about it, but you know, it's clean and the owners are great. They love pool. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, real nice. We're pretty surprised, to be honest with you, that we got 87 players, man. I was a little on the fence. I know we had some debate on the over-under.
Yeah, well, the thing is, hotel rooms here in San Diego are so expensive. You're looking at around $225 a night, $210, I think, is just like normal rooms. Like,
yeah, that's brutal, man.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
California. Gotta love it.
You know where the next tour stop is?
We're confirming for Northridge, California, but he's giving me some dates. He gave me Mother's Day.
That ain't gonna work.
And I told him that ain't gonna work.
No.
Desiree ain't gonna work on Mother's Day.
No chance. No chance.
So.
And if you even ask her to,
oh God,
you're dead.
Just for even considering it.
Matt's a real, like, young, aggressive guy, huh?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
as far as his game goes, I don't know him personally, but.
No, he's actually a real nice kid. You know, he's great action.
Yeah. If he ain't seen a shot he don't like, it don't. It
No, no, he's there to play. He's gonna hit balls, you know, to win. That's what I like about him. He's got a big future. I think he's so nice that, you know, I think if someone tells him, oh, I need a 6 out in the breaks, he might be a little too gullible in terms of like, yeah, he trusts him. Such a nice kid. And I'm like, God, dude, probably out of line.
Well, some horses like to run. This kid's doing some running. Franco, what's good, homie? I saw the cue that Franco's making for the Amar, by the way.
Oh, is it sick?
It's unbelievable.
Oh God.
It's probably one of the nicer cues that we've ever, if not the nicest cue we've ever done for an event. So that's saying quite a bit.
That's saying quite a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
for sure.
worked with some great companies, great cue makers. Nice out here from Matt.
Yeah, you just one stroke this one.
I know, but like, that's what I mean. You can get great. He's just a little fast, and I mean, it works. It worked, but
What a strange style.
just go.
Yeah.
That's it. Just go.
He's got one speed and it's pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, if the dates for Northridge don't get solid by the next, say, week or so, I'm just gonna go on probably to the Bay Area, because I told a lot of people that we're gonna do the Bay Area. If Chris doesn't want to do it, then I'll just reach out to Jimmy's or somebody, because we need to do it. And then that's the problem with Los Angeles. There's no pool rooms left. You know, Los Angeles, we used to have, you know, Hard Times Bellflower, and that was always easy. But now with COVID and all the crap going on, they went out of business.
Melissa's saying to use the brake cloth. What does that do to the help?
Just it helps relieve some of the burn marks on the table.
Okay. Keep the felt last a little longer.
Yeah, it definitely helps a lot, actually.
And you can already see them get marked up. I think they ended up refelting this table for the event. No.
Yeah, they refelted 4 tables because they didn't have enough Simonis in time.
Yeah.
So. Oh shit.
Tell you what though, man, that food was good that we had earlier.
Yeah, the place is good, right?
Place is really good, yeah. Look at that. This is just spearing balls in.
She got dead. Perfect for a safety.
Just roll up.
Now she's gonna thin this ball and go away from it.
Okay. I like that, burying behind the 6.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna leave an easy kick, but that's not the point. It's the control that you have of the table.
I like then if I'm doing that to make sure I try to get 3 as close to the rail as possible, just so that way, you know, if you don't leave a full hit, then you got to go rail first maybe, and you might get a shot back at the table with a better look.
Absolutely.
Just chipping this ball. Judged it
That's
well.
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Look at that. Freeze him on the rail. You minimize his options. You make hitting the 3 ball much more difficult to hit it accurately.
Yeah, but I think
He's going to bank it, but he's going to hit the point.
I like going right at the 9 ball here. Yeah, much like that. You know.
And he left a window. He's window
Did
shopping.
he?
Yeah, she left. There's a window for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what. Either way, I like the way he played it. Just given the cue ball being on the rail. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
being a fan of one pocket, that's everything. Trying to handcuff you as much as possible.
Big thing for Melissa here is just hitting it with the right speed so that the cloth plays extra big. And that way, it's a natural position on the 5. So here it's kind of like, I call it sellout speed. You don't want to hit it hard enough to where, oh, in case I miss it. No, just slow roll it, focus on making it. See, she kind of shot it with the speed to go up and down. Way too hard.
I like just trying to come off one rail here. Yeah, don't get too cute. Make sure you make the ball more than anything.
Now you got to go 2 rails here, Mike.
Do you? You're going to go forward here?
Yeah, you got to go forward or stun, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to get behind the 6, though. You don't want to get behind the 6, though. And he
I
did.
think he's okay.
I don't think he is.
He can see it, but I don't think he can make it.
He's massing this ball.
Might
Wow.
hit it too thick.
See, but this is what I mean about his style. Like, listen, it's great, and it's great when you're making everything and you're running out and you know, running a 40 in 6 seconds. But like when you have an out you're supposed to make and then you get a little careless, that's whenever, you know, the pace can become low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. You're absolutely right. And here's where one pocket comes into play where you can kick and stick with a little bit of draw and tuck him in behind the 8. Melissa does play a little bit of
100 down?
Yeah.
So ridiculous.
For a painted break cue. Gotta love it.
God bless him.
I'm not salty against Predator at all, by the way.
Hey, look, if the paint fits, wear
If the
it,
glove fits,
Yeah.
he must have quit.
There you go.
Watching that OG documentary on
That's
Netflix.
it, man. We were just talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
I
OG did it, by the way, right?
100%.
100%.
I like the way she hit it, man. Real confident stroke. Just know you're going to come up and down. Know you're going to make it. Make sure and get good on the 5. Looks like it's close to the cushion, so having this little bit of a distance is great.
Great shot. Jesus Christ.
You made that look easy.
Hey, you want to make it on the thick side, not on the overcut side. See, she overcut it a little bit.
It's always been in like this last 3-ball range where she's been getting straight. You got to make sure and leave herself an angle here on this 7-ball, though.
Yeah, it's just a high ball. Half a tip of outside, maybe 1 full tip. Nothing crazy. Soft speed. Go 1, 2 rails back to the center of the table. Oh, she framed it.
It's all right, though. If she wants the ball off the rail, but she'll be okay, I think.
All right, well, do the same thing. 1 tip of outside and play short side on the 8. Don't even flirt with anything else. You come bad, you can tuck them in behind the 9.
I like playing for that second cushion. I feel like I can get in a much better range on the 8-ball playing right into that second cushion.
I think you're on crack.
Right there, see? Boom. Says perfect. Well,
Perfect, huh?
I mean, a little bounce.
I mean, perfect for a safety.
A little bounce.
She can just baby bank it, follow it up.
I'm just laying up on the 9-ball here.
Yeah.
I'm not even entertaining anything offensive.
Yeah, because you're nitty.
Yeah. I'm getting the win on this rack, though, I'll tell you that. If I'm putting you there, I'm getting the win on the rack.
Of course. You're heavy favorite here.
Smart decision. A lot of experience from Melissa. She's been playing pool here in California for how long now, Oscar?
Woo! I'm not going to age her.
She's going to kill you.
Just like 2 years.
She's going to kill you for saying that.
No. She's
saying, woo!
She's a puppy. She's a young pup.
Well, it's the last you'll probably see of Oscar Dominguez.
Now, I've known Melissa back when she used to play at Sharky's Billiards in Lancaster, California, which is no longer in business. I've known her since I was a kid.
Oh, hell of an attempt there from Matt.
Great hit.
Yeah.
Anytime you give, anything's better than a ball in hand. That's what my dad's always told me. Anytime you're hitting the ball like that, you're creating some separation, something good can happen.
Oh, your dad's a smart man.
Oh, he's been around.
He's seen a thing or two. What are you doing here?
Straight back.
Yeah?
Straight back.
Just
fire it in, withdraw.
I like that shot.
Oh my God, no.
I'm surprised she went for that cut.
Actually, it was very cuttable considering how poorly she hit it.
Matt's going here though. He's cutting this ball in.
Yeah, she's definitely 87 players, Jay. 87 players.
Good to hear from you, Jay. Hope you're doing all right. We're live in San Diego. Second time being out here for me personally.
Not the last, right?
No, definitely not the last. Never.
Definitely not the last.
Yeah, I'll be coming back here probably within a month or so.
Yeah,
I'm guessing. I'm surprised he didn't take that on, man. Just given how aggressive he's been playing.
I know, right?
You know what I mean?
We can't even visualize.
Don't get me wrong, like he hit it great. You know, nice containing shot, but
we can't even visualize Matt playing safe.
No,
yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying. I like trying to do the same thing, just focusing on all cue ball here, trying to come 2 rails, lay up on the 9.
She's gonna go straight back under her shoulder. No.
Yeah, I love the way she played that there.
I don't.
I mean, she sold out, but I love the decision, you know? The execution's one thing, but I like playing for the 9 for getting the hook there, you know? The bank is so...
I like the bank, honestly.
Yeah.
I
Why?
like
because of the object ball being so far off the rail?
Well, the thing is, yeah, because it would
like
bank...
it's still close to the rail, but it's off the rail.
Right. Short rail, back up the long rail. Woo, you almost
missed
overcut
that
it.
ball, yeah. Wow.
So it is 4-3. Matt goes to 7, I believe.
Yeah.
And Melissa goes to 8. So it's an even race to 4 from here, folks. As a higher-ranked Fargo player, Melissa by 50 points. She's obviously the favorite, especially with her first break. But math and pool don't always go together sometimes.
No. That's what I thought. Business on. I think anyway. John Sweep asks, hey Oscar, do you know if John Moore is playing in the MR?
Yeah, John just texted me, actually. It's so funny. John texted me last night. Mora did. By the way, Scott Loki, I just got your text message, $100 for 20 tickets. I'll do that as soon as I get back in the booth.
We got to write those out. We got to write out. Billy Burgess sent for 200.
Oh, Billy?
Billy sent for $200
Oh, wow.
worth. Yeah.
Cool.
I usually try to
The video?
no, well that too. I'll send videos and tickets, but like so if you get 100 worth, you get 20 tickets, which is the best value. But usually if guys will send 200, I'll usually throw in a few extra tickets for them.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know.
What do you think? 4 tickets extra? 5 tickets extra?
No, actually I hook them up. If they spend 200, usually what I do is I'll do 50 tickets for $200. Yeah. All right. Well, Melissa's got. I mean, Matt's taking this bank on, right? He can beat the 6 here. I think it's just enough.
Tight.
It is tight. I don't like hitting this super fast, if I'm being honest with you. I like just kind of floating it. You know, he went all for the cue ball there. That's a weird shot in my.
He hit that thicker than a Snicker.
Yeah. And if you're Melissa, I don't mind playing this in the side at pocket speed, and then you might get him hooked behind the using the 7 ball in case you miss, but you'll still have a shot on the 2.
You gotta hit it hard.
Yeah.
Hit it hard. Then you beat the tangent line. You see? Oh.
Oh.
She got away with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, John. So my ADHD kicked in. Yeah, John texted me. He was supposed to be at Yale Billiards for the Matchroom event, but he told me that he's 99% sure going to go to the Mars tournament because him and Amar, they were real close. So a lot of people don't realize that, you know, John's in, recovery. He's sober. He's doing an amazing job. Very proud of him as a friend and fellow pool player. And Amar was also in recovery as well with him. So, yeah, so big shout out to Mora and his sobriety and everything.
I threw a shoulder in that one. He's going to get a hook behind the 9-7.
Great.
Good shot there from Matt.
Great
If it
shot.
gets there. Poof. Close, but I think she's got the edge here.
Yeah, she can see the outer edge.
Yeah.
Lauren Marie Ward. Oh my God, Danny Petraba, Filipino Danny. That guy was a player, son. You never got to see him play. Danny Petraba. He was actually one of my biggest rivals when I was like 18, 19, 20 years old.
Yeah?
Yeah. God rest his soul. COVID got him. I saw him play when Jose Perica, Efren Reyes, Bustamante were in the tournament.
Never heard of him.
And Danny Petraba drew Boosty. He beat Boosty like 9-1, 9-2. Then he drew Perica and beat him like Hill.
Oh.
And then beat Efren.
No way.
I swear to God,
That's
all in
so
the same
strong,
tournament.
man.
He was Filipino. We call him Filipino Danny. And then, like, obviously he had to work for a living and never had the resources to keep playing full time. Matt's going to fire this ball. Smooth it in.
Mm-hmm.
That's a one pocket speed. You know what I mean? Where you're shooting to commit to the shot, and you just.
Well, I hear he likes gambling one pocket.
Yeah, I had a game with him last night.
I'm sorry we ruined your game
Yeah,
by throwing you a surprise birthday party.
Yeah, surprise birthday party. You guys could have told me.
What a bunch of jerks we are.
I know, right?
It was a great time though.
Yeah, it was good. Big shout out to Molina and Lila and so many other people behind the scenes for throwing me a surprise birthday party.
You better give a shout out to your wife, buddy.
No,
Right.
obviously to Desiree, obviously.
Yeah.
But she didn't set up shit.
The fuck she didn't? Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did.
She was. Have you met your wife? You know
Yeah.
how much she wants to know every little
Detail?
detail.
I can't even imagine you guys' poor phones.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm turning 40 and shit. What are we, the 19th? 20th?
He almost
22nd?
hung that ball. He's gonna get a funny angle here. It looks like. Oh,
he's
it just
perfect.
got past. What a shot.
Yeah, today's the 22nd. I'll be 40 years old in 4 days.
Oh, congratulations, old man.
No, I haven't made it to 40 yet.
I'm only 38, so I can call you that, buddy. All right, 4-4 now. Matt making the comeback.
Uh-oh. Technically, Matt's up 1-0 in a race to 4.
Right.
Happy birthday, Wake and Break. Wake and Break. Huh. I like it. Well, here we go. Let's see, Matt's break here. Breaking pretty damn good. And he slugged himself. 73, God bless you, Gerard. My dad's gonna be 70 April 30th.
It's a mess up top.
This is a huge game here for Melissa. She's got to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
And Matt has her in a really, really good spot. If you're Matt, you got to love this position. You're up technically 1-0 in a race to 4. And Melissa's got to beat you 4-2 to win Hill Hill. No easy task, especially the way he's playing. Uh-oh.
Well, best look she's had in a while. But like Matt, she's looking over at that 3 ball, figuring out where's she gonna go with it.
The Karen plays really, really nicely.
Playing this, whoa, hit that one good.
Oh, yeah.
Put a
She's
stroke
perfect.
on it.
Yeah, she's perfect. Now she can go down the bottom row and come back towards the center of the table. Like situations.
Hit the 3 and play for the 6, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Play the 6. Just come center table here. Exactly. Don't do anything
It's like
cute.
she can hear you.
Now you're gonna play the.
But where's the
carom.
3 gonna end up though?
Well, you're gonna play the carom into the 5, and it's gonna double kiss there gently. Because it's double kissing and it's off the rail, it shouldn't go past the 9.
Well, you'd also
don't ram it, Melissa.
Well, you also don't want. What if that 5 ball pops out and you know what I mean?
Who gives a damn? You tie it up and foul on purpose.
Well, she's in trouble here.
Yeah. She was. If you're gonna hit it that hard, you gotta draw off the 3 and draw off the top of the ball to get the cue ball towards the center of the table.
So that way you're in a good spot no matter where you end up.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what, she kicked
that's
this
a
ball.
shit roll there.
She kicked that ball great. She deserved better than that.
Oh, that's a bad roll. Well, I love you, Melissa, but you made a small mistake there on how you played that 3-6 carom. A phenomenal kick. You hit it perfect, and you got the worst roll possible. So, Matt's in a real nice spot here. The biggest danger here for Matt is getting straight on the 7 ball to the 8 ball. That's the biggest danger here. And just don't ask me how I know stuff like this because...
scar tissue, huh?
Yeah, it's like scar tissue, absolutely. Getting too flat on that 8 is usually a lot of people's death sentence. Just play towards the center of the table. Nothing cute, nothing crazy. Center table's your friend. And he hit that about...
Where'd
I
he
got
end
in
up?
trouble last time I said something stupid. If he follows it, he's got to hit it. A
He's gotta hit
nice
this ball
follow.
good. Yeah.
See, what happened is he pinched it with inside.
A lot of things happened there, though. He jumped up,
had
had a terrible angle. And I don't feel like he really committed to that decision. You know, he just kind of
avoiding the 9, so he tried to hit thicker. Yeah. Just a lot of negatives there.
And meanwhile, you gotta get this game. Melissa needs to win this game.
She has to get this game. There's no exceptions.
Bounce. A little thin here, Oscar. All right.
She hurt a little jerky on that stroke there. Here, go hit the second rail. Go up and down and get back up. That way you can release your cue stick in a nice, smooth delivery.
Oh, no, Melissa. Is she going to
safe.
get behind the 9?
Yeah,
Is she going to get behind the 9 here?
Oh,
is it going to get the hook? Oh, she got there.
We call that, and I don't know if Melissa will let anyone else use it. We call this a safety. A shit safety.
Shit safety.
A safety.
Learning new terms over here. Any LUCASI OD Ringus in the raffle? No, I think we got 2 Art Deco cues, 1 Lux cue. So we got winner's choice on the first package is going to be a cue, full cue with a PureX break cue. Second winner will get the choice between 2 playing cues, both valued at around $1,200 each.
How about this, John Sweep? I'll do this for you. If you win the raffle, and I'll do this for anybody. You win the... Oh, shit.
Look at this. Is it going to go?
No, it's not.
Is it going to go?
It's right in the hole, though.
Wow.
I'll do this for you, John Sweep, or anybody else. If you win the raffle, and you're the grand prize winner...
So the first winner.
For the first winner.
Okay.
I will do an upgrade swap and just pay me the difference on the upgrade for the butt only.
So it would be like
$200, I think.
Yeah, it'd be nothing.
It's like $200 on top of the value of the...
Pretty good deal.
And you get yourself a pro line, LUCASI pro line.
9 ball. 5-4 now.
And if you get it on the second chance, then you're gonna have to pay me a little bit more than $200 on the raffle because there's a big price jump there. So something to think about if you participate in the raffle.
It's always a little in between the lines there. All right, Melissa needs 3 more. Matt needs 3 more.
I mean, that game was bigger than my nose. It's pretty big.
I'm glad you went with the nose, my man. We're about to lose some sponsors there for a minute.
My man.
Oh, man. John Sweep, you can PayPal Dez if you need the information. I can get you the payment info. Melissa's going to take a break. I think we're going to do the same. We'll be back here in a little bit, you guys. Make sure and hang out. Send me a PM if you want to get in the raffle as well.
If you're looking at which LUCASI cues are in the raffle, check out Windows Open or my personal Facebook page. We posted some video and some photos of the cues that are available. So a little fun fact, now that I have you guys here by myself, a lot of people don't know this, but LUCASI and Predator are made in the same exact factory. Predator will not publicly disclose that because they don't want that information to be well known. It's all made in Hampton International. A little fun fact. So you get, with LUCASI, you get a great product without the marketing. We don't have to pay all these pros a whole bunch of money to play with our cues. So you see it reflected in the price point. But yeah, a little FYI, and you know, no dig at Predator, by the way, but it's a little bit of a dig, but not much of a dig. Nice break there by Melissa Helen. I still call her Melissa Herndon because that's her maiden name. Melissa broke dry. Grumpy one. It's a, oh my God. It's Art Deco cues. Some Art Deco cues by LUCASI. If you go to cueandcase.com and look up the Art Deco series, there's two of them, the rose gold lines. Very, very pretty cues. If you don't do Facebook, it's going to be difficult for you to... I encourage, like, anybody who doesn't like Facebook or social media, just create one, at least a fake one, so that you guys can, you know, still keep your finger on the pulse in the billiard world. It's always a good idea, because as long as you have accessibility to the internet, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, I can't stand Facebook in so many ways, but it's such a powerful tool. Like, I have no choice. I have to stay in touch. And Matt missed a pretty straightforward 3-ball. Now he's probably going to pay with it with a good safety. Oh, wow. Melissa. Little cross-side. Reverse. Nice shot. Collins is actually on the other side of the building, and I have 2015 vision, and I have no idea what his score is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is going to leave a mark for Melissa. Not only did she miss, she sold the farm.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What happened?
She sold out. Melissa sold out, but Matt forgot that we're playing on new cloth, and he put inside English, and he's expecting for it to bite, and it didn't bite at all, and it slid out, and he hooked himself.
Yikes.
Now that is a bad
He's taking the worst of it on the end of this match here, man, for sure.
So what are the odds here that he fouls or makes a good hit?
No,
you take the good hit or the foul?
I'll take the foul.
I'll take the good hit.
For Starbucks.
For Starbucks.
Okay.
God damn, we're degenerates. We're betting on
All right.
a grande, not a venti, because it's a bad game.
No. I'm not.
All right,
no,
venti.
no.
Let's go, Matt. Jump this, baby.
Just jump off the table, Matt. It's cool. Thank you. My man. There we go.
Don't even give me a sweat, homie. My man don't give me a sweat. He just fucking butchered the jump.
Shooter's got to shoot, man. You know?
Oh, my God. He straight butchered the jump. Don't even give Daddy a sweat.
Yeah.
Just like push through the balls at that point.
Well, he's got a quick trigger, you know?
My man. Oh, no. She scratched.
No, she's good. She's good.
Oh, my goodness
she's
gracious.
She's good.
Grumpy, those LZP cues are so nice.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Melissa.
What is going on?
So LUCASIs were actually made in the Falcon factory back in the day. So if you have an old LUCASI, they were made by Falcon. Same like Predator. Back in the olden days.
Just not getting through the ball.
She's choppy on the ball. She's
Yeah.
choppy on her stroke. Like here, you don't even want to put inside on it. Just use outside, go past the side pocket, and don't even worry about it. Leave yourself a little bit longer.
Just make sure and make it.
Yeah, that's the best way to shoot it.
And
See?
look at that.
She put inside.
Look at that.
Two-way
She
shot.
got hooked. I mean, she hooked him. What are you going to do if you're Matt?
No, he can bank it. He can bank it straight back.
I know, but all these bad rolls, man, I might just... Some things ain't working out. Yeah, Mark, digital pool's not updating considering I'm the one who was doing the updating and I'm in here in the booth.
Definitely got to dock your pay, Mike.
You got to get better help.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Tell you what, though, the tournament's moving along pretty well, though.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 3:30, 3:28.
Oh, we're going to be here another 12 more hours, buddy. Best believe.
I mean, goddamn, Mike, why you got to piss in my cereal? Look at this. Look at this.
He didn't too well in the hole, did he?
Ginned it. Safety.
No.
Frozen,
Bounce,
too.
bounce,
oh,
bounce.
my God.
It's off the rail. She can make this
No,
ball.
she cannot.
Yes, she can. Well, bottom she can. Hell yes.
Talking
That
about-
ball's off the rail.
What is wrong with you, Michael?
The ball is off the rail. There's a gap there between the E and the cushion. She can bank this ball.
Michael.
100%.
You're on crack, bro.
You're showing your age here, old man. Okay?
Bro, there's no way she can bank this ball. It's too close to the rail.
No, it's enough. Bottom.
Oh, God.
Huh? She can't bank the ball, huh?
Yeah, but she ain't
She
going to make
can't-
it.
she can't
She's
bank
gonna
the
hit
ball.
the short rail, the bottom rail.
Hmm.
So, I'm going to... God, another good roll there by Melissa. She's got to counter blessings here, considering she should have lost
For sure.
twice.
Which rack are we talking about? 'Cause
This rack, another
There's
rack
been a couple
before.
racks like that.
I mean, she's got to counter blessings here. She's got some rolls. So somebody commented here, my buddy has a new LUCASI. He loves it. New LUCASI is not the old LUCASI. It is better. Worth picking one up if you like them. So a little fun fact. You guys all heard the term C4 technology, right? Most of you have from Predator, C4. C4 technology is a 4-piece pie on the bottom section of the cue only.
The butt sleeve.
Butt sleeve.
Okay.
LUCASI, we did 4-piece the entire cue.
So nose.
The whole forearm, the whole cue, the whole.
Look
forearm.
at this kick by
Holy
Matt
shit.
Hardwick. Oh
One
my
pocket
God.
kick him. Nice shot there.
You think he makes this? I'll tell you what. I'll give you another chance to win back your Starbucks.
I say he misses.
Okay. I was gonna say he misses too, but I'll take the make in this case.
I'll take the make.
Take the.
I said
You
I'll take
said
the make.
misses.
I said
you
I said I'll
said
take the
miss.
make.
You said miss though.
No, I said I'll take the make.
Just take both sides of it. Just take both sides. No big deal. Oh man.
So back to the C4 technology before Michael decided to try and rob me for another Starbucks. LUCASI did force pie the entire butts. The reason behind that is that there's going to be a lot less defective cues because the wood is going to be more stabilized. So if there's one that's trying to pull in one direction, the other three bring it together. You know what I mean? It's always going to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
So the quality is going to be there. I know our price point on those cues, the manufacturer of them, are exorbitantly high, considering what we're paying, what we're selling them for.
Well, because there's things going on under the hood.
Right. There's a
Yeah.
lot of things going on under the hood.
Yeah.
Our weight bolt system goes a little bit deeper than. Oh, did he hit the one?
I think you did.
Okay, hits the one. It's still a good break. Our weight bolt goes a little bit
That's what
deeper.
she's asking. I think he hit the one.
Yeah, he hit the one. But anyways, check into if you're looking for a cue. Obviously, find a price point that you're comfortable with, number one. But the LUCASI professional line, I think a big shout out to Jacqueline and the team from LUCASI for, you know, kind of listening to my idiotic ideas and helping produce our line of cues.
I'll let Collins know. Yeah. Well, the good thing about that brand, and not just LUCASI, but even like the entire Cue and Case umbrella, is that they got a little something for everyone.
Right.
You know, and the one thing that personally I like, just having bought, wow,
what a hit.
This guy and his kicks, man.
And scratched.
He's gonna try to get 3-fouled here. The one thing that I really respect about the brand is, you know, when they have inlaid cues and cues with technology behind them, like you mentioned with the 4-piece all the way through, they're gonna have a price that reflects that. But when they have, you know, a cue with overlays or you know, stained colors, they're gonna give you a price that reflects that. You know, so and they treat you fair. And there's, like I said, there's something for everybody. Yeah.
And to answer Chris Kringle, what pin do the new LUCASIs have? The new LUCASIs, you have 3 options when you order for a cue through the Pro line. You can get it in 3/8 by 10, Unilock, or radio. So we have 3 different pins that the consumer can have ordered direct from the manufacturer, not aftermarket. So that's a huge piece. We wanted to make it seamless for people who have, let's say, like if you have a Unilock radio and you want to put a Predator or a LUCASI butt on it, you can do that seamlessly. And the joint collar is 840, so it's going to fit exactly the same. Oh, saludos a Ensenada. Excelente. Correct, Ed.
Wants a bounce.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah, Nick. The pin differences are only available with anything that's LUCASI Professional, because those are the newest ones, and the people at LUCASI listen to my crazy ideas.
You lost, Collins?
Hell yeah.
Collins lost,
All right, well,
for those wondering.
I'm shocked you lost.
Sorry to hear about that, Collins.
Unlucky to draw that guy. He played great.
Who was it?
Michael Rogers. He's
Yeah.
ambidextrous.
Yeah, he is.
And he pockets ball. He took ball in hand. Had the 3 ball right here, like on the rail, and the 5 ball was off the rail over here. He took ball in hand in front of the side pocket and played the combo and ran out.
Wow.
Played like that the whole set.
So like a psychopath.
Yeah, just made everything.
Hey, I'll tell you what, he's very underrated.
He's very good ball pocketer.
Yeah.
You can tell he sees the ball really well because he's like the fact that he's ambidextrous. He can just see the line of the cue perfectly, and he just puts the cue where it needs to go and places it and makes the ball.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Yeah, he's a very good player.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm partial to any big pin, whether that's 3/8 11, 3/8 14, 3/8
Look at this
10,
shot.
radial. I prefer the wood to wood just because I feel like when you use a brass insert, whether that's Unilock 5/16 14, 5/16 18, that brass adds a lot of weight to the shaft and it pushes the shaft weight back. I'm a big believer in a heavy shaft and keep the shaft weight forward, but that wood to wood feel is definitely going to give you, in my opinion, the best resonance and the best feedback in terms of back to your hand. Unilock, I think, is lower deflection in many cases.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like a sharper feel in your hand with the Unilock,
feel,
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, I really don't know why they wouldn't offer in 3/8 14. The thing is that when does it stop? 3/8 14, 3/8 10, 3/8 11. There's too many exotic pins, and I mean, you have to imagine a company's ordering, 300 to 500 cues of each pin. I mean, to have that inventory stuck is, millions of dollars. I mean, that's why I told them just stick with the 3 major brands and if anyone wants an exotic pin, well, it's hard to please everybody.
You're telling me.
Al Collins,
It looks like Melissa's in a tough set here.
she's in a very tough set. She has to win 3-1 to win Hill. Ed Bud, I used to play with a Tad with Ivory Ferrell's
Look at this shot.
3/8 12 pin, big pin, Harvey Martin phenolic joint. To this day, I still thought that was one of the best hitting cues I ever owned.
A what cue?
Tad.
Tad?
Yeah, I had an old Tad. Tad was my sponsor for years.
Oh.
I was sponsored by Tad, also by Ed Pruitt Custom Cues. Ed Pruitt, it's hard for me to ever recommend his cues just because the price point is out of most of the world's budget,
Sure.
you know, but those cues are just absolute pieces of art as well.
Look at this. Jeez,
Bank
Melissa.
combination. You know what? Melissa's running really good.
Just get on the next ball, too. Why not? You got to look. She's making funny faces, though.
Yeah, I mean, she's smiling because she's been getting a couple of rolls. She's just not dialed in yet. You know, she doesn't have the speed quite down. There's 3 lovely ladies that are in the tournament. We got Gigi on the left. You got April Larson and obviously Melissa. And there's another young lady here that's playing. I don't know her name though.
Savannah Easton? No,
Oh,
I don't.
Savannah Easton, of course. And then, no, this other young lady here. So we have, I believe, 5 or 6 female players here.
We got Gigi.
Yeah, that includes Gigi.
You said Gigi already?
Yeah, I said Gigi. Yeah, I think we got 6 ladies then.
And they all seem, I think they're all pretty solid players.
Yeah, they're all solid.
Yeah.
Gigi plays really
Gigi
good.
plays real good, yeah. I love the way she plays. She's
Yeah.
really aggressive. So wait, so she missed the 5 ball and then Matt
Missed it back.
missed it back. Okay. It's like free money at this point.
Yeah, I mean, she's free rolling. You know what was interesting, Splurvin? So, my whole career, I've always worked for a living, and I've always had different sources of income, not just strictly pool. So I was always a believer in playing something that gave me the best opportunity to win the big money matches that I always participated in. So when I first left Predator, long story by the way, I was so unhappy with everything, the way things came about. But you know, to each their own. I learned a lot. I ordered a Southwest Q, and I said, you know what, I'm just going full custom. And I said, I really don't give a damn about the little contract they give me or anything like that. I can give two shits about it. Full disclosure. So when the LUCASI folks came up to me, I had the same reaction. I'm sure a lot of people said, I'm like, LUCASI? No chance, LUCASI. You know, like, to me, they were always... Oh, shit. Melissa.
Damn.
She missed it bad. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh,
Yeah.
She kind of got away with it a little bit. Left her tough.
Well, it's Matt Hardwick. This guy can pocket a ball.
Yeah. But back to the story, I kind of scoffed at the idea of going to LUCASI just because I related them as always a second tier type of production queue. So when I sat down with Jacqueline and Nick over at LUCASI and Q and Case, and I told them, I said, look guys, I don't care about the money. I don't care about the contract. I mean, you can honestly pay me $100,000 a year and I won't play with it. I was like dead serious when I was saying it too. I said, but if you work with me to create my own line and listen to what I want and do a great production queue at a fair value, let's work. And they said, absolutely, Oscar, that's exactly what we want. We're going to do the pro line and it's going to be, you know, a high-end production queue that people could afford. then I said, now I'm in. Now you're speaking my language. So that's what the LUCASI Professional is. So like, it was a lot of fun working with them and just really putting all our ideas together, and all my craziness behind it.
Oof.
So
Sick kiss right there.
sick kiss. She's in trouble.
She's in big trouble.
Yeah. And Raffleicious, actually, LUCASI has never done decals. They've only done inlays throughout history.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. Like even on their $200 and $300 cues, they just do more modest inlays.
Yes, they were
Yeah.
always inlays. LUCASI only did inlays. That was always the branding behind it by Jim Lucas, who started LUCASI. Purex, Players, Rage, those are all decals.
But that's how they differentiated the brands, right? Because it's all
Correct.
under the same parent company.
Exactly.
LUCASI was the more, quote, like premium artistic brand that was
Correct.
inlays, right?
And
Yeah.
LUCASI Professional is a whole subdivision of LUCASI,
Right.
which is my line, for lack of better words.
Yeah, I've had this LUCASI, at least the butt end of the cue, for like 12 years now.
Dude, there's a guy here with an old LUCASI with full splice forearm, 4 points. I almost wanted to offer him money for it, but I'm like, what
Really?
the hell am I doing? I get the cues for free.
What the hell am I doing? Is that 6-ball play? What are we doing here? Oh, it plays in the side. 6-ball plays in the side. Well, it was a really good spot to be in. Now you're moving away from the 8, right? Can't
Melissa
quite
wants a
tell.
hit call? Here, I'll do the hit call. Give
Yeah.
me 1 second.
OD on his way to the table. I think that was a good hit. I mean, this shot right here. Talk about forcing yourself to earn the set. I mean, oh my gosh, he's trying to play to the other side of the 9 too. Side pocket is huge if you accidentally overcut the ball. If you don't get through the ball cleanly, side pocket is huge. You can come up short and end up like 2/3 of the way across the table. Hits it thick, runs into the 9, and leaves it really difficult for Melissa. Yikes. No surprises there. That was a super difficult shot. Unlucky for Melissa. She leaves the 8 as a duck in front of the side pocket. And Matt Hardwick is sitting pretty to move past winner's side. Round 2. Matt Hardwick. Moving on. Let's go take a look at the bracket. See what we got. Give it a little refresh, see what happens here. All right. I believe most of this has been pushed through. I think Melina Mike is probably working through the bracket right now to get things caught up. I'm assuming after we move through this section of the winner's side, we'll bump things over to the one-loss side. April Larson beats Phil Prentice. That's right. She moved on already. Yeah, I'm assuming... Oh, wait, no, never mind. We're going to be waiting on the one-loss side for a minute. I got to play Jeffrey Harrell. Harrell. Oh my gosh. Nyan is straight to the one-loss side. Who'd he lose to? Someone in the chat was talking him up big time. Lost to Daniel Martinez, 506 Fargo. Yikes. Oh my gosh, they already called me right away. Yeah. I don't. I think they said 14. I think. All right, well, I guess you guys are going to get Mike on the next TV table match again. He's grabbing all his stuff right now.
great brave woman. Listen to illusion. You're not afraid to die. You know dying is alone. Down or up, you're still alone. Laughing or crying, you roll alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. You tell me the past is long gone. It ain't love you, 'cause I know.
All right, Melina Mike here. Sorry for the delay. I forgot Colin said. Whoa. Don't know what I did there. Well, not sure what happened there. I was gonna update the names and the score. Fuck that thing all up. Okay, well, we're gonna go scoreboardless here for a little bit then. If no idea what I just did. All right, so it's 2-0 in favor of Oscar. No idea what I did there.
What do you think? Is it on?
Well, you don't need a headset. I'm sitting right here. We got Melissa Helen joining in the booth.
No, I'm not our keeper. I don't know. We all are.
Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear us all right. Melissa just coming off her match with Matt here on the TV table.
My struggle bus match.
You start off great
perfect in the beginning.
First four games, you're up like 4-1, I think.
I was. And then he kicked an 8-ball, and then he kicked another 8-ball in, and then he kicked
He
another
was kicking
8-ball.
really good.
I was
He
like,
was kicking really good. I know he got some rolls there, but he was kicking really good.
Ooh, look at that pinpoint shape from Oscar.
Yeah, he hit that one pretty good.
Got in that little window there. Perfect.
I like when he's in this like rhythm versus, you know, trying to be too cute and point around and all that.
Point around. Ooh, he hit
You
that
know,
little bat.
He did. He
I
should have
think he
never
was-
lost that.
Yeah, he was trying to come up, but then he hit it fat, and so it didn't
Not
get
sure
there.
what he meant. Yeah, but he's got a good save here though.
I couldn't bank on this table. Everything was like sliding, going wide. I was just really, and I play on diamonds normally, so I was having a hard time. So we'll see if he tries to bank at this ball. Yeah,
Hit it pretty good. Love the speed. And of course, just gets perfect there.
I'm gonna have to ask him. Be like, how do I bank on this table?
He ain't wasting any time, is he? Same thing
No.
with Matt though. Matt was like playing. I don't know if that's how he always plays, but
It is actually. Yeah, he's quick. Ooh,
he's a rhythm player.
nice little touch there. The table's I think newly recovered, so it's playing
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
fast. He's playing Ken, and Ken's no slouch. He's had some really good showings in these tournaments before.
Was he
He's
there
fun.
last night?
He was, yeah,
Yeah.
and his wife.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ken's wife, Jolene. like
Oh,
the
she's the
song.
one who made those cookies for us, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are so good.
Were they?
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Did y'all bring any back today so I can have
That's
one?
none of your business, Melissa.
Wow, rude.
None
Wow.
of your business. But thank you for asking. All right, 3-0 now.
I'm gonna take my snackle box back.
No, don't. Melissa's like the camp mom over here taking care of us. Shows up with like a whole tackle box full of snacks.
Somebody's asking if you know how to fix
That's
the-
Collins in the
that's
chat.
Collins.
No, I don't know how to fix the scoreboard because if I did, I wouldn't have taken it off in the first place.
Is he in a match? And
Yeah,
and
he's sitting there.
Watching
He's sitting
and-
there on his phone. Now he's looking over here, smiling. I didn't do anything. I just walked up and moved the mouse, and the whole thing just went away.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Collins to save the day now. He's visibly annoyed with me too for messing up his scoreboard. I don't know what happened. This janky setup you got here. I don't know. They just went away. There you go. Okay. I just moved the mouse. Okay. That's talking about the whole. Who's the guy that Oscar's playing?
Oh, God. Ken Johnson.
Ken Johnson. All right, let's update this. Ken Johnson. I'm not gonna update their Fargos. Just not in my job description. Just put
You don't know how
OD.
to update the Fargos?
Just don't want to.
Okay.
After. Ooh, almost made that one. All right, so what's the score then here? We
It's
are
3-0, I think you said, right?
okay. So Oscar's got 3, and then Ken's got 0. All right, never mind the race. Oscar's for sure got to go to 9. I know that. So
Never mind the Fargos.
never mind the Fargos. Never mind the race. Let me see.
Let's see what Oscar does here, right? There's so many balls. He's got to follow forward. The 5 ball's big. 3 ball has no. Ooh, he missed it. 8 ball. Look at this. Wow, Oscar. Little tree topped over the 6 ball here.
Ken would be an 8 then, right? So that's
I
right.
think
And then
Ken is
Oscar
a-
6. Oh no.
I don't remember. I think he's a 7 though.
Okay,
So
we'll go with 7 for now. Maybe right, maybe wrong. If we're wrong, her name is Melissa Helland.
My husband said like 2024 and 2025 are his years because we'll argue about something and then for the first time ever in our 10-year relationship, I've had to say like, oh, you were right a lot.
Ah,
annoying.
Nice. Look at this scratch though. It's
Oh
not
my.
nice. Did it a little too good. Ken
Oh,
says,
Ken goes
"Don't
to
mind
8,
if I
so
do."
Ken goes to 8, so I
Ken
was
goes
wrong.
to 8. Okay.
I was wrong.
Shocking. All right, let's see.
I've
8.
gotten used to saying it now. So.
Oh,
Oh, Ken. Bit much.
I noticed that, like, even from the earlier match, like with Phil and April, is like, and then the same thing with you and Matt, just getting like adjusted to the speed and the conditions took at least like 4 games ish, somewhere around there, maybe 5.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. For the first 4 rocks, I think when I got comfortable, I started to let up, where I was really trying to play tight in the beginning because
Yeah.
I wasn't used to the speed and everything. And then I think once I got comfortable, unfortunately, I kind of let up. So hopefully we'll see.
How's the rack gonna help or hurt?
The rack helped a little bit. But I
Did.
think like that, right? Because it's playing so fast, he
Right.
probably let up a little bit and
Yeah.
didn't hit it hard enough. There you go.
Check that pretty good.
I was right.
I'm not gonna
now
change
they're
it.
like,
I'm
Ken
not gonna
goes to
change
7.
it.
He's a 639.
For now, he's a 1. Shit.
All right.
Well,
So
I'm
who
not-
told me I was wrong? Who told me he goes to 8? Oh yeah.
Collins is losing his second match in this tournament and texting in the chat. It's funny because he says he'll rob me. Last year we played on this table right here in front of us, Melissa, to the left.
Okay.
The guy didn't win a game. Which
Was that
wasn't any
playing
di-
9
wasn't-
ball, 10 ball,
No,
one pocket?
playing one pocket. Yeah.
One pocket.
And it didn't win a game in Vegas that year either.
How do you do this year?
He was actually playing pretty good at grips. This year he was. I'm not gonna lie, he was. He had some good runs this year. Today though, not today.
Right? Yesterday doesn't matter. It's only about what's happening today.
That's it. Where's the cue ball gonna end up? Like it was gonna go in the corner and it did not.
Behind that 6, did he make a ball? Nope. Here comes Oscar.
Okay, let me fix this. Collins so ADD about everything being right. All right, 7-9 race. That's fixed now. 3-1 in the overall. Ken is going to 7. Oscar's going to 9. I think Oscar
Ooh, disrespectful.
was a finalist in this event last year when we played a marathon.
Oscar's a finalist in like all of the LUCASI stops.
What's
Might
that?
as well call this the
He plays pretty good. He does all right sometimes. Well, last year though, we were here till like, I mean, it was late, real late. Him and Jeremy Long in the finals,
Yeah.
starting at like 1 a.m., dude.
I know.
And neither one of them are known for speed racing, if you know what I mean. So,
Hey, Mike.
Hmm.
How do you? Oh, I was gonna say, how do you? Don't you find it a little disrespectful when somebody pushes out to a wide open shot?
I'm used to that. I'm used to that kind of disrespect, Melissa, if I'm being honest with you.
Does
But
that happen
fro-
to you often?
From sitting here,
All
yes,
right,
but they
all
know
right.
their guy. You know, they know I'm gonna bite, sell out, miss.
Oscar is not a 709 Fargo. He's like 760 or something, or 609.
No, he's
it's
not,
it,
no.
we are not. We don't know how to fix that part of it.
Ooh,
Those are from the last
match.
788. Those Fargos are from the last match. That's me at 659 and Matt Hardwick at a super low discounted Fargo of 609 when that kid should probably be like a 660 or something. I don't know. The way he runs out.
You sound like a pool player, Melissa.
I'm just giving him the props to do. Look at this. Kick that in.
And shape.
Nice.
And the shape. That was like what Matt was doing to you the last match.
Three 8-balls. Kicked in 3 8-balls.
I
against
can
me.
see you've forgotten about that already.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to remember that until next week.
What's next week? Are we going to
That's-
Tahoe already?
I'm just saying, I'm not going to let it go.
I'm ready for Tahoe. Meanwhile, looks like Collins lost another one over there. For those of you sweating the chat, sweating the tournament.
Listen, this is not me being sour grapes. I'm going to say this right now. It is a California like worst kept secret ever that Matt Hardwick's bar goes too low.
Yeah, that's say that's a pretty fair statement.
I'm not mad about it.
But he can get a little reckless with the cue ball though
He
too.
can.
Yeah.
He can. But
All right, what do you like here, Melissa?
This one's difficult. Not really sure what a good safety is here.
You can't chip off the left because you might run into the
Mm-hmm.
6. Can't chip off. Well, you can
Well,
maybe
you can
chip
run
off
into
the
the
right.
9.
Yeah.
It's tough. He's trying to see if it'll go off the 5 here, but I think it backs up too much and misses the, on the top side of the pocket here. I'm not sure.
I really like trying to hit the right side full on the 3, trying to go in between the 9-4.
Problem is if you clip the 9 here. Oh.
Wow, what a
Great
smart shot that was. I did not even see that one coming.
No reward.
No love, though.
People making jokes about Oscar's 609 Fargo.
Yeah. He's
It's not
washed
Oscar.
up. He's
It's
washed
this guy
up.
named OD.
Yeah. Look at this, hooking
Nice.
him behind the 8 ball there.
He gets a snap for that one. Although I see Oscar just half jumping this ball and just right in.
Look,
When
there's
was the last time you were home, Mike?
I haven't been home in over a month.
I know.
Yep. But I got a flight booked already. I'm leaving Wednesday, and I'll be home for a full week.
Oh, a whole week?
A whole week. Yeah, lucky me. Yeah. Actually, I called my daughter today and told her my Juliana, and she was real happy. So
Good.
to finally know I was coming home.
Good.
Yeah, I'll be home for a week, then back down for the Amar the following
Yep.
week.
And you're
then
not going to try and fit in the Super Billiards Expo in the middle, isn't it?
That's right after.
Oh, it's right after.
Right after. So yeah, literally
Okay.
after that. Oh, that's unlucky there. Did he get? He can still
Yep.
make this ball. He
Yes,
got
he
real
can.
lucky there. Yeah, after the Amar, flying out to Philly for the Super Billiards Expo.
You were on the fence there. You pulled the trigger and you are going to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna end up going. It's a good event. I mean, it's short enough to where you don't get burnt out. I mean, I already kind of am after the last month, but
I was
the
going to say,
event.
I don't know how you're. Whoa.
Uh-oh, rut-row. Yikes.
That's surprising.
The event by itself, though, only being a few days, is pretty good, and you get to see a lot of international buyers and sellers and companies. So for that alone, it's worth it for me anyway. The pro event's a little gaffy. They got a weird format, and but it's good. A lot of action, a lot of
Used to-
barking.
I think they still maybe have like an invitational women's event. They used to have like an event a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've been
What-
to the Super Billiards.
They were gonna do a WPBA event, and then what happened? Something happened.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But I just remember that playing because it was like at a convention center. Maybe the venues changed probably because it's been 15 years or something. But it
Probably
was
not.
concrete, and we were like playing on
Oh, no, it's
concrete
same way.
floors, and it was
Same way.
it was terrible. And at that time, women we weren't allowed to wear like tennis shoes or anything. You had to wear dress shoes. We were all limping around by the end of the.
You know, let me tell you, I learned this like 2 years ago, going to Quincy, how much playing on concrete floors can really mess up your back, man. I mean, it was tough.
I did want to come up for the MR, but since
not
I
gonna
don't. No, I don't play one pocket. And I know they've got the 10-ball event, but it starts like Thursday, Friday, and I just can't really take off more time after being in Vegas for. We're not all Molinas where we just
All
run around and
please,
do whatever
right.
they want.
Yeah, right.
But
Live-
I mean, I will.
Living the
one-
life,
Yeah.
going to casino and not seeing your kids for forever is
No,
tough.
it's terrible.
Yeah. Did he make a ball? 3? See,
He
did.
did.
He did. Made 1.
5 balls gone?
Yeah. 3 balls in a tough spot. Gonna have to get kind of where he is right now, a little bit further to the left, or there with the cue ball to be able to make the 3.
Yes, you're right. It used to be at the Valley Forge Convention Center. Still on concrete, though, for the most part. That's
It
what I'm
is,
saying.
yeah.
It's rough. But nowadays, at least people are kind of recognizing it as like more sporty, and people are allowed to wear more kind of athletic gear, but still look nice. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
the
This-
days of having to wear suits and stuff and dress shoes for men is
See, I'm
over.
like, so obviously I got a bunch of tattoos. I wear whatever I want. You know what I mean? And I was never the kid to follow dress code when I was in school. And I know that comes as a shock to you, given my personality and how you know me, Melissa. But I've never been one to be like in favor of dress code. But I've been at some events. Most recently, the event that we played there at Griff's, where we
Yeah.
didn't have a dress code in place, and it was kind of like, well, we probably should have.
yeah.
And so
you looked around and saw some
that's the problem. It's like,
sweat-stained T-shirts and
and it wasn't just coming from JRB. You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
so
We weren't calling anybody specific.
No,
out
no,
there,
no,
bro.
no. No, there was one day he's playing like a big set. And he was like, got a big old like chili dog stand on his shirt or something.
Nice, nice.
But no, it's just like common sense ain't so common. It seems like, you know, and so sometimes you got to put rules in place in order to.
Well, I mean, almost every sport has a dress code.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Right, in terms of like, if you're not in a team sport, we have a uniform, but they even have like dress codes for travel days and things like that, where they want them to look nice and professional.
Yeah, that's right.
So it should be the same, but you shouldn't have to wear. I mean, like, I've seen women just be crippled because we had to wear back in the day like dress shoes. Almost,
Yeah.
it was brutal.
Yeah, I've kind of like changed my stance, like I said, over the last couple of years about it, but depends on the event. You know, some events aren't as formal as others, or, you know, whether it's prestigious or not is really a matter of opinion, and so.
I mean, this when it was before it was LUCASI, when it was Mesa, in the first couple of years,
Right.
there was a dress code.
Was there?
Yeah, collared
Yeah.
shirts. Or sleeves. Things with sleeves, things like that. There might still be. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I don't know, but like I look around the room and everyone's, you know,
No, there's t-shirts and
there it
jeans
is, but
and
like
there's
everyone's
shorts
still.
and
Collins is probably the most underdressed dude in the whole room. You know what
it's just the hair.
Yeah. And he's looking like he's real happy over there, so I'm guessing he's winning big time.
He can probably hear you. He's probably got
Yeah.
an earbud in or something.
Probably.
No, there's some that noise. Oh, it's the music. Oh,
Yeah,
what is that?
Collins' jams are going on right now.
All I heard was.
Yeah.
Anyway. Nice slacks and shirt, but sneakers. Ga Young Kim snapped another one. I love Ga Young. I didn't even know she was still playing over there.
Yeah, she's playing a lot of three cushion.
I'll never forget Jeanette telling someone on the WP they couldn't wear spaghetti. Well, listen, I will say this. Jeanette Lee was like or is like a brand to herself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She, at one time, ESPN did a poll, was the most recognized pool player on the planet. When they asked people and said, who do you know, like famous pool player, and if they
Black Widow.
counted Black Widow, Spider Lady, that Asian lady with the long hair, the spider, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
She was by far. And she did a lot for pool, for making it, especially for women's pool, for making it. So, and her thing was looking kind of fly, looking kind of sexy.
Listen,
So,
when you got sex appeal, you got to use it. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it, you know?
right?
So,
But she had skills, has skills. She still
Yeah.
plays. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be able to back it up too, I think.
yeah.
You can't just be about looking good.
I think like there's always going to be this, how can I say, like, there's always different types of people in any sport. You know what I mean? And so, some may get recognition for one thing versus another, but I think you can be like the most technically sound, dominating player and may not be as valuable to the growth of a sport versus someone with, you know, a great,
Mm-hmm.
you know, this or that or online presence or whatever the case may be, you know? So, I'm not sure what Ken was trying to
Like
do
it was
there.
the same day tournament. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
There was a double standard sometimes when it came to Jeanette and how people treated, you know, other women that weren't Jeanette, but it is what it is.
The girl was pissed, he says.
I'm sure. It might have been me. I don't even remember.
Was it you?
No,
were
I
you,
don't
were
know.
You, were you rocking the spaghetti
No, I
straps?
don't wear spaghetti straps.
Come on. Well, I'm sure we can find a photo somewhere.
What undergarment is going to hold these up where it wouldn't
Hey,
show without
easy.
spaghetti straps?
Keep the dogs on a leash. You know what I mean? That's what you got
Just
to do.
saying.
Yeah.
I've never worn a spaghetti strap
It's a
in my
family
life.
show, Melissa. Okay. No, but if I was that girl, I probably would have been pissed off too.
Yeah.
You know. So that's what I mean. It's like you got to have things in place because you don't want to be. Like, I don't want to argue about dress code as like someone who's, you know,
No, and
whether
there
I'm
were-
helping run an event or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to argue about it. So just make one thing where it's easy and black and white. And the problem is like you have to put those kind of standards in place because you have, you know, people who just aren't going to take any pride in certain things.
Right.
You know what I mean? Look at this shot here. Is he going to go for the Vilmos 3 foul here?
Oh, he can get to it. He's like, can I make the 4 ball here?
I don't know. Such a smart shot from Oscar and nicely judged there as well. Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Did we just lose
Somebody
did we just lose the feed? Hang on.
somebody bump it? Sorry guys, technical difficulty. Hold on. I think somebody bumped a cable. We think somebody did kick a cord, but if you guys saw how many cords there were over here, they're draped 3-4 tables away from us. So sorry guys, he's trying to get Collins, and Collins is going to come try and identify what the problem is. We are a radio show. You're listening to the smooth style of, I'm just kidding. That lady, and you told her to move, didn't you? She didn't move?
I don't know that I told her to move, but she knew she hit something. So let me see. It might be coming back here. You just missed the best shot of the tournament, by the way, you guys.
Well, it's a play-by-play. We're actually sitting
We're-
3-4
we're-
tables away, and there's people and stuff. We were watching on the monitor, so we
We're
can't.
seeing as y'all see here.
We didn't touch anything up here, Collins. So
All right. Let me see. I got this.
there we go. What happened? All right,
Alright,
so
we're
we
back.
got a
We got
different
something.
camera back on here. Looks like, yeah. We call that WPVA shape, just frozen to the rail.
Man, you know, if I said some shit like that, I'd get crucified, Melissa.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I played on
would
it
get,
for like 10 years.
I would get.
And actually, I mean, the level of play is so elevated now. But I mean, it is.
WPVA. It's actually really funny, though. I'm not going to lie.
Most women are really good at shooting off the rail because we played shape for there so much.
Yeah, yeah. We back? All right. How you doing in your match?
Thanks, Collins.
Shut up. Take that as pretty good then. All right. Those of you Nui fans out there,
Scratching after I make the 9.
you scratched
We
and
all
made the
do.
9?
We all do.
Yikes. Okay. Good luck.
I should have my own ASMR YouTube channel. Are those the people that like tap on the? They're like, "Hi, and I love you, and let's go
I have
to
no
sleep
idea what you're
now,"
talking
and
about right now.
They make they all talk like this. They all talk real soft.
I
and
don't know.
they
We're
make
gonna get you an
scratchy
OnlyFans,
sounds on
Melissa? Is that what he's
stuff.
saying?
No.
She said no.
No.
As soon as the light bulb went off. No.
No.
Is he? Are you? Let's see. 3, 4, 5. So 5-2 now, right?
It is. Ken has 2. I think it went the wrong way. Isn't it 4-2 or is it 5-2?
No. Coins on 5.
Nobody knows because we went black dark for a while.
No, we're at 5.
You need me? I do have gum. When did I become the? I have now become the official tour mom. Somebody
it's
just
not
came,
even- you're-
somebody just
you're-
came to me for gum in
It's
my
not even
purse.
close, Melissa. If
You're
I need
welcome,
anything,
son.
I'm going to you.
I played a safety earlier in the match, and Oscar was like, "Man, right?" And I was like, "I learned everything from you, Oscar." Nothing like a Dominguez safety.
You hit that one pretty good. Yikes. Well, nice attempt there from Ken.
Hey, Franco. I know. I was hoping to see a jump shot during my match too.
Oof.
Y'all, I got the most beautiful Roberto Franco jump cue.
You want to sell it?
It's like, no. Why would I want to sell it?
I'll buy it.
Huh?
I'll buy it.
Get your own, man.
I'm trying to get my own right now. I'm trying.
It's this
Alright.
beautiful greenish teal color. I can't tell you. It jumps like a dream.
Well,
I love it. I saw it.
Without even
Desiree.
without even looking at it, I'll offer you $500 for it.
I think we paid more than that though.
I'm
And now it's been used by me.
because I've
It's worth
haven't.
more.
So what's? We're gonna talk off mic here for a deal. Nice little inside overran it, and he might scratch.
He's not gonna scratch.
Oh man.
But he did get down on that side of the floor where he needed
He
to be.
sure did. He's up 5-2 and just tilted. He missed that ball.
Look at this.
Oh, there
Look
you go.
At this.
There you go. Don Anamone,
I love it.
hit me up.
I might just,
Looking sell.
since I lost my first match, I might just forfeit and stay in the booth the whole time. I like being on the mic.
We like having you on the mic too. Okay.
Although I need a back.
That's what I'm saying. My back is
Woo.
hurting on fire on these stools, man. So I
I
can't
just
do
learned
it.
something there. I mean, hit a little too hard and it came out, but what a, you know what I mean? The idea there was good. That's not gonna get
That
there.
ain't. It's got an edge.
It's got an edge. I think that cue ball might land right up behind that five.
Right behind the block. Yeah, I like that shot. You can get a nice full hit on the 3 like that. Oh, he let up on that one.
He did.
He let up big time on that one.
Is that a wide open? It's just like wide open.
Well,
and
I
with an
mean,
angle kind of headed toward
to go towards the
Yeah.
9-4.
I mean, you
yeah.
got to get lucky, right? You're gonna crash
You gotta
into
hit it
two
good.
balls. You got to get lucky. But
They don't sit bad. I'll tell you that.
hey, in the chat with the F bombs. Let's keep it family friendly up in here.
This is. You wonder why you're the tour mom, Melissa.
Well, I'm just saying. We can express opinions without it.
Yeah. Don
Oh,
says they
oh, he
both
didn't.
came from you.
He was straight. I
Sounds
didn't
about
realize.
right.
I thought he had an angle.
I
going
thought
that
he,
way.
I thought he did too.
Yeah.
Honestly, but he should be able to bury Oscar here.
Learn to masse. I mean, I masse all the time. Certain shots are kicks. Certain shots are jumps.
We got 87 players in the house, and it looks like more on the rail. We're here at On Cue in San Diego, California. $4,000 at a tournament, courtesy of our sponsors. Had a great night last night, celebrating Oscar's 40th birthday out at Pockets.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be live all night long, most of the night anyway, and tomorrow. We got a raffle going on as well. If you guys want to get in on that, you can check out the queues. That window's open. We got 2 winners' choice, 2 cases, 4 winners altogether, over $3,500 worth of product. Ball in hand for Ken Johnson.
So, Mike, if people out there who aren't here want to
Uh-huh.
buy some raffle tickets, how would they do that?
They can hit me up on Facebook, and then I'll probably ask Melissa to help me write them out because I got terrible handwriting. So, no, you can hit me up either at Windows Open or at Molina Mike. I'll tell you this though: if you hit up Oscar, we'll eventually get to it. Although Oscar's not the most efficient human on earth, you know, so you're a lot better off get with me to write them out for you. If it clips
Look
it,
at
it's
this
good.
bump.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll work though.
that was
That
awesome.
will work. Yeah.
Tickets are, let's see. I got it. 1 for 10,
There you go.
7 for 50. No, 7 for 50. 7 for 50.
Right.
And 20 for 100.
Bingo. Did the Kamui tips from the U.S. Open get shipped out yet? They have not gotten shipped out yet. Nothing's been shipped out yet from the U.S. Open.
He
So
left
co-
himself a little tester here.
Yeah, he's a little thin. But the good thing is you just got to make it, right? You don't. I wouldn't try to get too cute with English or inside or outside. Just hit the line. There you go.
Nice shot.
Bingo.
Nice shot.
I'm getting the addresses from everyone. We barely got a spreadsheet together, and I'm getting the addresses to Brandon. All the packages, though, for the giveaway, I think with the exception of maybe 2 have been packaged up and addressed, but he's shipping everything at once. So hopefully they'll be shipped out by next week. I know I'll get them all the addresses by maybe tomorrow, maybe the following day, depending on how tonight goes, or if I get some time tonight, but it's been hectic all morning long. So, but we'll get them shipped out for you. Appreciate everyone who helped join in that and hung out in the chat with the giveaways for the U.S. Open Series at Griff's. Anyone else that got in the raffle as well.
Those limited edition LUCASI color, or LUCASI Tour color.
3 seconds cases.
3
are fire.
seconds cases.
Yeah, when
right?
Oscar posted the pictures, I wasn't in love with the color, but then when I saw them in person, I was like, okay, this is what I was hoping they would be. They came out looking pretty good.
It's one of my favorite colors. My
Yeah,
husband
yeah.
bought one of the soft cases.
Did he?
Yeah. But
Nice.
you know that's gonna be mine in like a month or two.
When
right?
when you said my husband bought one, it already registered as, I got a new
Yes.
soft case. Yeah. I know how that works.
Same with that Roberto Franco jump cube,
Yeah.
by the way.
It'd be like both. Well, this is like Debo. You just keep the bike at her place, So. Yeah, Lance, we'll get everything shipped out. Hopefully, like I said, next week. It's just with Brandon still GMing Griffs, and then I was at the trade show. Collins got back to the day job. There's a lot of stuff we're a little backed up on, but it's certainly on our list of things to accomplish. So we ain't forgotten about you.
Oscar missed that. I think he was trying to put that inside on it.
Yeah, a little bit check.
Maybe might have gotten a little shafty here, but I think actually Ken.
It's
has
funny
those.
you say shafty because you hit a ball earlier where he said we call that the shafty.
Oh yeah.
When you
I
hit, yeah.
shafted. I shafted.
when there was those 2 balls on the table and you got it
Yeah.
behind the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shit safety for those in the translation.
Listen, I'm aware.
Yeah. But it's funny because that was the first time I heard him say it or it be said in general.
Who
and then
said it?
Oscar.
Collins?
No, Oscar.
Oscar.
And then of course you follow that up here in the next match saying the exact same thing.
That's I believe that's a raw Hannah-ism. Well, actually, I know it is. He's
Is
the
it?
first one I ever heard use it.
That's so funny.
And then we all adopted it for a
yeah,
while.
it
the
makes
safety.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Very fitting in pool.
Somebody, Rafi asked who pulls the ticket.
It
Probably, like,
depends.
maybe the pool room owner, somebody
Yeah.
that doesn't have a stake in it, right?
No, I mean like we video it, we do it live. So who's ever in the room at that time, maybe
Yeah.
it'll be the bartender, maybe it'll be the guy in the finals, or
Mhm,
I don't know.
mhm.
We'll figure it out. But it'll be live on Windows Open and on Post Up here right before the finals. So by tomorrow late in the evening, we'll be doing it. All safety there from Ken. He wants that 2 ball to slow down though. I think he's gonna leave it, Melissa.
Yeah. That
Kinda
was
like a
tall
funny
order.
roll.
That was a tall order.
Yeah.
What case? What jump cue? Exactly. You know that the jump cue literally it matches now the new. My jump cue matches my new case. that
I don't know
my husband
because
bought both of
you
them,
won't
so-
you won't let me see it. So I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny that.
Listen.
I'll buy it.
Listen.
Cash. Today. Chris can get some casino money for, the way back home, the ride back home.
Chris got plenty of casino money.
I'm
Don't
sure he
you worry
does.
about it.
I'm sure he does, yeah.
Don't
y'all
you worry
y'all
about
are just coming back, just I'm saying, a little more casino money,
Oscar's like, this is how to play that safety.
Look at that. Just
Snap.
buries them behind
That's
the 3.
just
What a shot
nasty.
there.
And when I say nasty, I mean
He's got
sexy,
this.
but
He's
it
got
was-
this like, this smug look on his face. He looked over at me as he walked back to his chair. He knew he hit that one good. That was a great shot.
Yeah, you hit it great.
He hit it absolutely great, and it served a purpose too. Now you opened up the 3.
Listen, look at
Look at
Ken's
this.
like-
Look at this. He
Ken's
went,
like safety. What safety?
yeah. Fuck, who needs a safety?
Oscar's not looking so smug now.
What are you gonna do? Just tap the table. The guy made a great shot.
That's exactly me in my last match.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, yeah, I just laid down
Yeah.
the greatest safety on the 8
Until-
ball. And Matt's like, oh,
until
let
it
me just
didn't.
kick this in. Spear in the 9 ball. 3 times.
I can tell you're over it by now, Melissa. All right, now what's he gonna do here? Put it behind the 6,
I don't
maybe?
know. It might actually go by the 4. It doesn't
Really?
look like it, but yeah.
Oh wow, you were right. Good call there, Melissa.
Yeah.
Great touch there. Well, Collins isn't back yet, so maybe he's making a comeback over there.
Ooh, he snuck that one in. I thought he might have missed that. It might have hung, but
He's
he hit
home
it
free
nice,
here.
nice soft speed, and it just
And
wiggled
look,
right in.
This to get to 4, going to 7. Oscar better.
Right, it's a 4-4 match from here.
Yeah.
Oscar knows, though. He's known Ken for a long time. He knows he can't sleep on him. You know what I mean? And he
Well.
didn't actually. He laid down a
Great,
world-class
yeah.
safety,
Of
and
course,
Ken,
of course.
Ken kicked
Absolutely
that ball
right.
and is getting the out, which is fantastic for. Yeah.
Which if
Ooh.
you can, is what you better do against a guy like
you
Oscar.
have to.
Yeah.
You've got to take advantage
Yeah.
of those moments.
kind of jabbed at that one, Melissa. He kind of jabbed at that one. And is he going to get the point hook? He's not. And it's going to scratch. And the heart just breaks for Ken.
You know, I feel like he went a little fast at that one. Maybe on the 9
You
ball.
can tell
know
on
what
a
I mean?
stroke. Like, I'm not going to get all technical like Collins does, where like he just overanalyzes everyone's mechanics and strokes. But like he let up a little bit on that one.
Yeah.
And he made a great run to that point otherwise.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like it's when you make a kick like the way that he did to start it off, your emotions kind of get the better of you. Your heart gets racing. You made a good shot, and then it can be a little difficult sometimes to like finish the deal, you know. But Ken, in my opinion, got through the hardest part of it, and real unfortunate to leave that ball hanging, overcutting the 9 ball there.
And this is how I feel about it. Sometimes you have to hit things soft like that to play shape, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
But on a 9 ball, for me, I want to hit that ball with as much commitment and like intention as possible. I would never hit that 9 ball like that, never.
Do you feel like maybe the scratch in the upper right was maybe in his head a little bit in that?
But he plays good enough to know that you can put a little, you know, little bottom on that.
Right.
You could put a little inside on it and help it go in and avoid the scratch. You could do all kinds of things with that.
He had options there.
Yeah.
Now, Oscar's got a ball down on the break, and he's got an open look at the 2, but the problem is he doesn't have a pocket to shoot at. Well, Collins is on his way back. He does not look thrilled. I'll let him hang out with you, Melissa.
Or, no, you can stay and I'll let him hang out with you.
I've hung out with him plenty. Thank you, though. How did you
were
do?
like, I called it first.
How did you do? You're out? You went 2 and out?
Yeah. I'm right behind you,
I would have
Collins. Don't worry
never
about it.
thought that would happen ever.
I know, it's shocking.
Ever.
I'll hang out with Collins for a few minutes.
All right. It's shocking. El Jefe whooped my booty. He's like jumping in balls and running out and playing good.
What's up, bud?
Oh, you know, just enjoying this game that we love. Reminding myself why I don't play it.
Banky? Banky? Oh.
This is a dead carom. That's how I feel right now. I'd be shooting at this carom.
I feel like he's probably going to try and play safe, though. You
Probably. I would assume most people that are sane would try to put the cue ball somewhere by the 8. Oh, he played the carom. Did he halfway play the carom?
No, he played the. He's
Just the 2
he's playing
ball?
the 2 ball.
Yeah.
And he hit it perfect speed.
Okay, let me see if we can fix Mike's work over here. There we go.
Here comes
There
Collins
we
making
go.
it all official.
Stick that right there. I think he's a 788.
788 is correct. And I think somebody said Ken is a 637.
Which means Ken is going to 7.
That's correct.
Wow.
I said that earlier. Somebody argued with me that he's going to 8, and then 2 people corrected that person and said he's going to
Yeah,
7.
651 and above is where you go to 8. Ah, yeah. That's a hell of a hit. Almost made the ball.
I thought he had a full shot to make it. Yes, I was wrong.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Right? But he kicked at it instead, right?
I think so. I'm just still getting in the zone. I was looking at the scoreboard, but
Oscar.
that's free money right there. That's why you're out, dead carom? Yeah, no, it just gets worse and worse as the day goes on.
Somebody said you're going to buy back in. Is that an option?
No. No, there's a second chance tournament. Not yet. Much later. Yeah, no, I'll fall asleep. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you guys see El Jefe Billiards in the chat, that's the guy that whooped my ass.
That's nice.
Yeah.
He offered to buy you a beer.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's one of the more talkative ones in the chat in a good way. Yeah, this table's still accepting that ball. In about 2 weeks, that ball won't go.
When he hit it just now,
Yeah.
but if he had hit it with like a hair more pace, it wasn't going to go, right? It's just a slight, soft, and he kind of turned that one in.
Yeah, but
Let's see how he gets here on the 6.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Just thin cut it. Just get perfect, go back and forth, play the 7 in either corner pocket, doesn't even matter.
I'm going to try and play it in the same corner as the 6 here.
Make the 6 ball and you win. Or the side, you know.
Don't love it.
I'm not in love with it either.
Don't love it.
What time is it? And how deep are we in this tournament?
I have no idea. I've played one match. It's probably 3 something. Look at, oh, he fired in the bank. Oh, no, no, no.
Perfect, off the point.
Woo.
Perfect shape off the point, never in doubt. Great shot. So we're to the 3rd round on the winner's side, halfway through the bracket on the top. And then the 1-loss side is starting to have matches called.
All-ins. He just ran out from, like, he kicked. Oscar played a great in the last game. Played
Right.
phenomenal safety.
Yeah.
He kicked in the 2-7 and ran out and missed the 9, and now he just made that, like, great 7 ball and
Yep.
just missed the 8 ball.
Yikes. Yeah, and Oscar's never missing that bank.
I call that the Oscar Dominguez or whoever the high-rated
Yep.
player is effect,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
It makes people just fall apart
Gives
a
them the
little bit.
yips. I just get that against any player that I ever play. That's what happens with me. Is
Nice. Nice.
I'm just like this sellout champion.
Sell out. I'm gonna get you a shirt.
Yeah.
Just gonna say Collins Newey, like 2024. No.
Sellout champion.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually do it like they do like banners. It'll be 2022, 2023, 2024.
Yeah.
Collins Newey. Collins Newey.
Every year, baby. Since 1955.
Are we listening to Oscar? No. No. Maybe I sound like Oscar. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe me. Oscar Dominguez is the guy at the table. I mean, not this guy at the table, but one of the guys at the table. You'll see him in just a moment. Actually, we could do one of these moves. There's your boy, Dominguez.
And his wife, Desiree. Melina Mike.
And his wife, Melina Mike. It's going to scratch here, no? Can't see, your head's in the way.
I don't see it, so nope,
Nope,
no
no
scratching.
scratchy. No scratchy.
It is a little slick. Yeah, I think it was just recovered recently, so.
Yeah, based on the conditions and how humid it is in San Diego in general, I'd say that this table has to have been redone in the last 2 to 3 weeks.
Somebody wants to play you for that sellout champ title. That would be fascinating to see who could play worse.
But you have to actually try. You have to actually try to win. Not the sellout championship, but you have to actually try to win the game.
Desiree, we were talking last night. She was afraid we were only going to get like 45, 50
I know.
players today, right? And I think it came in at like 90, right?
87.
87. It's good turnout for the first tournament of the year. Happy about that. Oh. Well, at least you're not trying to get out of here at like 10 o'clock at night on a Sunday.
Yeah. We'll see what happens there.
What's going down here? They taking a little breaky break?
Looks like maybe we can do something like this.
Who's this?
Looks like maybe Oscar's working or something right now. Where's he at?
Maybe he ran to the restroom? Oh, Larry's going
You
to
guys want to watch
appreciate that.
Larry eat some food like a mukbang?
This is Savannah's father. We'll just watch him eat.
There's little meep meep and mama meep meep. The best time to get people on camera is when they have no idea
That they're on camera?
That they're on camera, yeah. They always let me hear about
I'll
it.
kill you.
Yeah. Oh, I've gotten you before.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah, it looks like Oscar stepped away. Maybe we can do one of these. We can see. Oops.
He's like a DJ over here, y'all. Like, work on the boards, just
think this is the guy that just
Like a
played
little-
Spencer Ladden.
Like a little magician here with his Oh, look at all this. That's right here. Collins.
You're the second person to ask me
Collins.
that. I'm gonna have to pass for now. I'll fall asleep. You know what I mean? I can't get that camera to turn all the way around, unfortunately.
I was like, Collins.
But maybe I can get it to turn around
Oscar's
this
back.
way.
Oscar's back.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
You
everybody's-
turd.
Say hi to Melissa in the booth.
This is not for them. This is for you,
Yeah,
Collins.
that's all right. I'll take it. There he is. And we got back in time for the shot. I'm a professional, you know?
I'm like, Collins. Bill, you want to sit? I need to do I'm gonna have Phil come in
Phil Prentice.
so that I can
Mr. Pipster.
stretch the legs a little bit.
The Pipmeister.
Yo, hit Phil Prentice up if you want like a Q rest thingy. He's making them like
That's
custom
right.
made. They're awesome. I got mine today. And I'll talk to you later.
And I'll talk to you. Melissa Helen signing off. Holy strokeroni. Are you joking me?
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Collins, I've watched multiple times live, but I've yet to hear Freedom. Can you please play it? So I finally know what people are asking for. You know what, Graylin84? Pardon my French, but you're shit out of luck. I think it's on this playlist, though. It should play at some point today. Let's see what's going on. Graylin, if you hang out for like another 2.5 hours, it'll play. Depends on, I don't know
Only
if you
2.5
have.
hours?
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough grit, but
This table's been playing tough.
I thought it was playing great for a tighter table. For like a tighter pocket table, because the cloth is so slick. I thought it was kind of fun to play on for a tight table. I normally hate tight tables.
It is, but when you're used to playing on the other tables,
Yeah.
and then you have to adjust,
Yeah, and it's fast cloth and
really fast.
Yeah.
That's what makes it tough.
you don't even hear music, Mike? I'll turn it up for you, baby. We'll just turn it up a couple of dBs. Turn it up a couple of dBs. Oscar just absolutely butchering the break. Did he make a ball though?
If we're doing the matchroom break too, the break box.
Yes, it's the matchroom break. Yeah,
Okay.
no ball on the break. Yeah, there's one more thing.
Yeah, I've been using the break box, but my last opponent was breaking from anywhere.
Well,
I didn't know.
sometimes you got to gain any advantage you can get. You want to put him on blast? What was their name? Let's hear it.
No. He was a 6, and
I
the break wasn't a factor. So
Sure.
No harm, no foul. Are you playing?
I have already lost both my matches.
Congratulations.
Thank you. At least now I get to do the thing that I'm not
Really good at.
not absolutely terrible at.
Did you have tough opponents?
Nope.
You just butchered games?
Well, no. So the first guy that I played, he's a solid player. Michael Rogers.
Oh, yeah.
He's ambidextrous.
Yeah.
And I could tell, like, the first moment that I realized he's ambidextrous, he's so ambidextrous that it's very apparent to me that he can just tell when his cue is on the shot line, like, perfectly.
Okay.
And so he's extremely good at pocketing balls. Doesn't have the greatest cue ball, but, like, he was just making, like I told Oscar when I got to the booth, he got ball in hand, got ball in hand after I missed a kick. 3 ball is on the rail. 5 ball is up here off the rail. and the 7 ball's blocking this pocket down here. He took ball in hand right here, played the combo, and ran out.
Wow.
So that's
Yeah.
what I was up against. I like, as far as like a skill matchup goes, I can't outshoot somebody, and especially in 9 ball like this on a fast table, I just can't outshoot him.
Yeah.
Um,
Oscar's going airborne.
Later. What do you mean you have headphones on and there's no music? It's like super loud now. I turned it way up. Repro's just trying to get me to turn it all the way up. Let's see. I gotta find a phone charger. I'll be right back.
He is amphibious and ambidextrous. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Phil, I got to tell you a story. I'm in the middle of my match, and Mike says, "Hey, we just lost video." And I'm like, "How could we possibly have lost video?" And I'm not going to say any names or point out who it was, but just as a frame of reference for what happened, somebody thought it was a good idea. They just saw this spot right next to this table, behind the table, and saw no one was standing there, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, that's a great spectator spot." And they just stood right there, put their hands on the table, and knocked one of the cords loose.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I walked over, and I'm like, yeah, there's a camera right here. It's probably not a good place to stand. And they said, well, I didn't touch anything. And I'm like, okay.
Do you know who it was?
I mean, I talked to them,
Okay, you talked about.
but I've never met them in my life before that moment. But it's just so funny how
Yeah, you see a tripod, you see wires everywhere.
everywhere, and you just think that's a great spot to stand. I can't believe no one else has seen this spot. I'm the first person.
Our score got.
I just killed it. They just shook hands.
They just shook hands.
Yeah, so the match is over. Oscar moves on.
What did I miss there?
Carmen Sutherland is in the chat. Are you in some way related to Ben Sutherland? Carmen? Let's see who we got next, huh? What do you say? Let's actually take this camera in. Come on, baby. She's working so furiously. Sometimes when she's writing with that pen, I'm just like, I'm afraid the paper's gonna light on fire. TV table. Doug Bird. Is that what that says?
It does say Doug Bird and
Does that say TV or does that
James?
say...
Doug Bird and James Cabal, if that's the right one.
Oh, that'd be... Oh, that's TV2.
TV2.
That's the secondary TV table that Mike Holt is streaming from. Yeah. We're looking good. Looks like we're going to get a break on our stream table here. Oh, no, she's assigning it now. We'll probably hear it called over the PA in a minute.
No stream cam today, right?
No webcam today. I don't have a tripod for it. I don't have a place to put it up.
Well, have fun, though.
Related to Kiefer Sutherland. What's up, Brandon Boatman?
So it looks like James Harris and Beep Beep.
Oh, on the TV table?
I think it's 11, right?
I think so. Yeah. Meep Meep is walking over, so
James Harris and Savannah Easton. The chair.
Yeah.
You can commentate better than me.
honestly, it'd probably be better if there was a camera for the people in the chat.
Yeah, definitely better than the camera.
They'd be thrilled to have you here instead of us two ugly mugs. I mean, sorry to speak for someone other than myself, but
Yeah, it's okay.
so we got James Harris. Should be an interesting match.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think we're dropping frames, guys. Sorry about the little bit of lag here. Did we lose? Did we lose connection? Do we still have you? We completely lost the feed. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think we lost it. Let's see. Mark Barnum says he's good here. Okay, good. We good. Okay, good. It says I'm dropping hundreds of frames right now, which is strange, but it says I have a good upload bit rate, but it says I'm dropping hundreds of frames. So Savannah should be like a 635, 640 Fargo, right? I don't have my phone on me. Do you mind looking it up? And James is going to be similar, around 620 to 650, right?
I think his is a little.
Oh, like a 580? Okay. There we go. So this is an even race to 7.
Yep.
Yeah, no Wheel of Death. We got a strong signal now, so it should be good. You might have just dropped. We might have been dropping intermittent frames instead of like completely losing signal. So it looks like we're good. Oh, there's a 30-second delay. Yeah, that's probably another reason, another thing that's going on. So maybe after this match, I'll reboot the stream and we can go from there. We've been live for about, well, we will have been live for about 5.5 hours by then. So good time to reboot.
Are you still streaming in 720 or is full?
We've been doing 1080p.
1080p.
So we've dropped a total of 2% of frames, but we just recently dropped like 5,000 frames. So that was a massive part of it. So hopefully the signal is better. We'll see.
Looks like James won the lag or the flip.
Have you played your second match yet?
Yeah, I just played.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were telling me the story. So you got that one?
Yeah.
All right. He's breaking from the left side of the box. He's the first person I've seen breaking from the left side of the box. One ball went super high up table. None of the other balls really moved up table. Leave Savannah dead perfect on the one, but the three's tied up. Little bit of drama in the racks.
3's tied up. 6
Yep,
tied up.
6 is tied up.
3-7 looks close.
Like playable in the bottom
Playable,
left.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if there's really a ton of merit for just going run out mode here. What about like just playing the cue ball above the 2, and if you end up with the perfect angle on the ball, then good. But then if you don't, you could just dink it down table, put the cue ball by the 6 or 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't really like running out here. I would recommend, though, making the 1 ball first next time, Savannah. Oh, never mind.
She played safe.
Sorry, she jumped the gun. I jumped the gun. She played a great shot.
Yeah, I think this table is going to get most players out the gate, at least the first couple games, because
Sure.
they're not used to the speed.
Dude, the guy that got me on the first round, Michael Rogers, tighter table slick cloth, sure did not bother him.
Which table did you play?
Table 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he
it's a 9
cut
on
2
the
balls
spot.
in on me. Ball here. Cue ball here. Slice it down and run out, baby. Did it in 2 different racks. That guy just firing him in. But someone who plays like Savannah also, she's going to thrive on this
Yeah, she's going
this
to
type of table.
because
Yeah.
she plays so much.
Well, she also she shoots the ball and strokes so straight that hitting the hit spot is not an issue. So she's going to find center pocket like that
Yeah.
really easily compared to other people where they're like, you got to adjust this lit condition so it distracts you from the hit spot and all this stuff. She just focuses on making the ball and then sorts the rest of it out later. That's that younger mindset of just fire, you know?
Just like if she can see the ball, she's making it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably playing the 3-7 combo here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
this-
she is.
This does not lay great because this makes the 3 ball want
On
to.
this side of the table, yeah. where
Yeah,
the cue
it
ball
makes the
is,
3
yeah.
ball want to go this way, and
Yeah.
the 7 ball probably ends up going this way.
If
it's
she
a-
was a little straighter, it's
Yeah.
more doable.
You got to cut the 3 ball really thin here, and now the cue ball might even outrun the shot because you got to hit the 3 fairly thin to make this ball.
Or spin the crap.
She's just rolling
it. Rolling up.
Oh, she had enough of the 3
Yeah.
to play a safe. I mean, if she got there, that's wild.
I think James he for sure can hit the rail first.
Yeah.
And hit it. I don't think he can see enough of it to make it. He may be able to dig underneath it and stick him.
Yeah, if he could thin the 3, it's over.
Yeah, I think he can thin it.
Yeah, easy game. Game's so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's a very likely outcome from that kick, but she was very, very close to hitting it so good that James would have been in a really bad spot. But unfortunately, there's very little room for error on that type of kick.
I may go for the carom here.
Just play the 4 towards the top right corner.
I play the
3 in the side
I
off
play
the 4.
3, and carom into the 9 ball.
Oh.
Just because the 6.
Yeah. Well, you're going to make the 3, so it's a free roll. So play it at the speed where you have a chance on the
but
9.
See, he did the same. He did
Yeah.
exactly what I
It's a
said.
great shot. Great shot. Well, I do have to keep the music rather loud because they got the jukebox on now.
Will they cut you live or just you can't post?
On Facebook, they will. On Facebook, they will. YouTube, there's only certain artists where they'll do that. Like if you have a huge contract, like with Sony or something, like someone like Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah.
If they
hear it in the background.
if they hear too much of it in the background, they'll just yank it. Ike, what are you talking about? Oh no, Ike, that guy makes new accounts under the same name. Yeah, I live rent-free in his head for sure.
Pretty good break by Sav right there.
You can see here, Ike, check this out. On the right side here, he's only had one message in the chat before, so it's the same guy but a different account. Professional troll.
He creates new accounts. all
Yep.
the time.
And we'll give him the screen time he wants. There you go, Sean. You the man. In case you're curious, no, I'm not. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I know you were looking for someone to hang out with.
Did he say his name?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately for Sean, I am not. I'm happily married to the most beautiful. I'm actually going to show off right now, guys. Look at this. This is ridiculous. There she is. She's the greatest there ever was. She's kind of got a dead-eyed face right there, but just ignore that. There she is. Sorry to make you jealous, Sean. But thanks for asking. All right, Savannah with a big shot here. I mean, it's definitely, it's doable. It's not, you're not loving it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's going to miss the... Yeah,
She-
might have to come underneath it.
Yeah. What was she doing? What was she even trying for
I don't
there?
know. I think she was trying to slide underneath, but that's what I'm saying. This slit cloth, it
Yeah, it looked
draws so easily.
Yeah, I was going to say it looked like she could even just punch forward with center ball, not even hard, and the cue ball would have gone like two
Yeah,
rails
yeah.
into the
She
ball.
could have.
What's up, Lee Cash?
I think James is going to probably try to cross this. Well, he's going for it. I wouldn't. That's dead.
Yikes.
That's a...
Yeah, he almost opened everything up,
Yeah,
too.
that's...
All right, kid, show us the stroke. You can't go here. Just bank the 7 towards those balls. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it on the rail. If the 7 ends up on the rail, it's night-night. It's a bad shot, right?
Yeah.
But if you bank the 7 and, like, put it somewhere here, like, goat him. You know what I mean? And put the cue ball way up here.
Yeah.
It's not a bad shot.
Or what about just overcutting the 7 and trying to run the cue ball 3 rails
See,
underneath it?
the problem with this is if you miss this ball and you open them up. Okay. If you make it and you open them up, you look like a hero. If you miss it and you open them up, you're in trouble. If you make it and you don't open them up, you're in trouble. So it's just like
You can play a good safety here, though.
you should be able to. This is kind of a touchy one, though. It's
Yeah,
pretty
the
good.
speed, the speed of the table.
Pretty
I think he's
good.
got the edge.
No, I know. I don't know how she messed up and ended up with me, but my lucky day, you know, my lucky life. That's going to spell danger for James Harris. With these young eyes, and she's got the headphones in, she's dialed, you know? Why does she feel weird? Oh, the
She
pocket.
doesn't like a bridge, yeah.
The pocket. Just play with an open bridge behind the pocket and take a super long bridge. There you go. 1-1. Race to 6. What's up, NJ Pool Player? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, the pool hall is open to the public.
You can come in and watch, but it's a little tight.
Probably
for
won't be able to
viewing.
get a table, yeah, but you can definitely watch. But limited seating, yeah. Tomorrow probably won't be as bad.
Yeah.
Looks like she's banking this one. Oh no, she's ducking.
Yo, what's up, Frank? Check out the room. Look at that. The snooker. I mean, look at our workbench. Just a classic 12-foot snooker table. Super tight pockets, that snooker table. And we got a bunch of tables. 20 tables this tournament's being played on. Decent hit, but the cue ball is sweet. This is at On Cue Billiards in La Mesa, California, just like it says in the title. What's going on, Brian Kelly?
Yeah, Alex, Savannah does shoot with the LUCASI, with the keel wood shaft. Uh-oh, big 4 ball, big 4. Ooh, escaped.
But she left the window here. I'm almost certain this 1 ball goes.
I think it does too. It's close. I don't know
It's
if that,
close,
I don't
yeah.
know if that 7 is getting him. He's shooting. No, must go.
Yo, Brian Kersel coming in with the channel membership. Thank you for the support, buddy. Yeah, Ivory Oddities. I can't really do anything about that. You know what I could do? Let's try this. Because I can't change the name color
You
on...
change the background, right?
But I could change the background, yeah. I gotta open up. I gotta find the thing.
Yeah, she kind of got funny here. She might have to hold the cue ball and play the 5-up table. Little two-way shot here.
There you go.
It's better.
Yeah, it's definitely more legible. What's he trying to see here?
I mean,
Oh, you know what it is?
could he play? I mean,
No, look,
safe
the
looks
side
juicy, too.
pockets, the side pockets on this table, from that spot,
Just-
on a normal diamond, even on a tight diamond table, the pockets are bigger than this, the side pockets.
Yeah.
The cut of these side pockets, that point of that pocket pokes out
Yeah.
and makes the hole a lot smaller.
Yeah, he could also just lay up on the 8-ball here too.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Shannon. Oh, you're talking to Frank. Talking to Frank. Frank's the man. Frank's the East Coast man. Pretty good shot
Good
right
shot
there.
Right there, yeah.
Pretty good shot.
Can he hold this, or does he have to go around? Looks like he's got to go around.
The only problem is the location of the 9-ball. If you spin the ball, if you spin the cue ball to go around, you can run into the 9. So you got to like go tight to the corner, it looks like maybe. Good shot. Why not just get lucky on the speed too? That certainly helps. Don't flip your hand. Come on, just roll forward, play the 9 in the top left.
He wants to be dead straight.
Yeah. There you go, James Harris taking the lead again. Well, I don't know which one of these is mine. I don't want to make out with Molina Mike.
You sure?
Yeah, I know he wants to, but it's like, you know, I got someone at home. I don't want her being jealous. It's a pretty good break.
All right, just made the 1.
Man, that 2-ball just kept rolling for days.
Well, technically, he's not wearing them. They're just on his head. It's a really good shot right there. This is a shot here. Good shot. We might have our first break and run.
Here comes Meep Meep. I would say between the two players, on average, she breaks and runs notably more often. Because she just got that don't miss gear, you know? Yeah. Little breaky runski.
Easy game.
It's so easy, dude. I don't even know why people think it's an interesting game. She's turning into a little person, though. Dude, I remember the first time we saw her.
Yeah.
When she was like 3 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's bumping my camera? I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. Here we go, James. Show us what you got.
Like he's dry. Is that cue ball?
Is this dead in the corner?
I think if the cue ball is on the other side, it is. I don't know if this is going to push it away.
I'm not talking about the 7. I'm talking about the 1.
Oh, the 1 maybe, yeah.
Is the 1, it looks really close to dead in the right side bottom corner.
Yeah.
Like draw the rock back.
Yeah.
She'll never shoot at it, but it's one of those spots where, like, I wish I could just pause the game. We could try it and then resume later.
He's shooting it.
No, it wasn't dead.
Look it, it's dead. Oh.
Okay, yeah, imagine. Imagine. Man. We're having a good time. Angelo Ines in the chat. What's up, dude? And Jay Walker. A lot of good people out there. You're not playing out there? Why don't you play any, dude? You gotta play a little.
Where's he at?
He was in New York last time I heard.
I think he's originally from New York, though, right?
I think so. James is just making sure he gets 2 inches from every ball.
It's much easier that way.
Just to be sure you don't miss it, you know?
Oh. He's going to be on the wrong side.
There's something in the room, and I don't know if it's that barbecue stuff that I'm smelling, but something in the room is making me really want some, like, homemade Italian pesto ravioli. That was close. A little wave of the hand as he wires up the dead 4-9 bank combo, or kick combo bank. 9's dead in the corner. Too bad a good player will just thin the 4, put the cue ball on the back of the 5, right? Can you get there?
I don't think so.
You can't go one rail to the 5?
No.
Pockets in the way?
I think the kick is the shot here. I think you can get there if she draws it, maybe. She may be able to just miss it altogether.
Well, you just hit the 4 thick enough where...
Hit it thin and bring the cue ball back.
What are we doing? Pretty dang good shot right there.
There's a window.
She seems okay with it. He plays once a month in Boston. He's from New York. Well, Angelo, we miss you, buddy.
Yeah, it looks like he's kicking.
It's a twist kick. I think you got to twist it a fair amount. 4 balls going out into the abyss. Oh,
He tried to do the Z.
Yikes, dude.
On a split clock.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I mean, trying to figure out exactly how it's going to engage with both rails is very low expected value, I would think. But maybe the twist kick wasn't there. Maybe he couldn't spin it enough, you know? It's a credit to the young lady at the table playing a good safe. Played a little, dare I say, SVB-esque safe where she played both balls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
SVB is just... I don't know how he does it so consistently, where he just finds the most damaging possible save where he plays speed on both balls.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
He's kind of good.
Huh?
He's kind of good.
He's kind of good. Yeah, I'd
He's
say that
kinda
guy's
good.
pretty good. She didn't want to get straight in right there. It's like the cop.
She's got a little bit of angle.
It doesn't even matter. The 8's right in front of the pocket.
Yeah. She can punch out. Ooh.
8's right in front of the pocket.
But now you don't want to be straight here.
Nah, this is fine.
Yeah, she's got an angle. But, you know.
Just make the ball. Game's so freaking easy. Look how easy this game is, guys. I don't know why anyone ever misses, you know? Yeah, exactly. You're not supposed to play speed on both balls unless your name is SVB. It's like,
yeah,
exactly.
Oscar won, yes.
The
9-3 or something like that.
The first thing you teach players is they're trying to play, you know, safeties that aren't necessarily just dink-dunk, super easy safes. The first thing you tell them is...
Play one ball.
Yeah, either play the cue ball or play the object ball. One of the two. But SVB just plays them both like it's a hanger. It's a good break. Look
Really
at the
good
2-ball
break.
fell.
Yeah, and the 1 ball.
3 don't have a pocket, though. Look at this. You super thin cut the 3 in the side, go 3 rails to the 4, and dodge all the traffic.
Yeah. Looks good.
Looks good.
Go around the 8, in between the 6, 7, underneath the 5.
Yeah. Easy.
Easy.
Is Sky here? No. Skylar Woodward is, I believe he lives on the other side of the country. He's been having back problems.
Yeah, he lives in Texas.
Oh, in the middle of the country. Texas. What's she doing here? Let's learn something. Cue ball up on the 8. It's a pretty good shot. Even if you don't get there, it's a decent shot. It's a nice containing shot.
Yeah. I believe Savannah is 13. She's 13 now?
No, she's 15.
Oh, she's 15.
15, yeah. She started playing when she was 12, I think. See, Phil, this is why I have to bring my own chairs. Well, my back is just like I start sitting straight up, and then 3 hours in, I'm sitting here like this. I just had an idea. Hold on. We're in there, baby. Just gotta protect my back. I need some lumbar support, you know?
Yeah, these chairs are brutal.
They're just stools, you know? It's like, if people wanted to sit on a stool, they never would have invented a toilet, you know?
True.
Yes, Oscar won his match against Ken, yes. Oh my. Yeah, I think standing is the move.
Yeah.
Tell you what, running into 6 was the move right there.
I think I would have just two-railed that out of there instead of attacking that.
Now you can just hit the 4 real full, touch it inside spin, cross it, send the 4 to the middle of the short rail down here, and put the cue ball behind the 9 and 5.
Yeah.
It's a hanger. Just don't hit it too hard.
It's gonna come out.
Just don't hit it too hard. Even if Savannah is having to jump over half the 5 ball, she's jumping this ball, and she probably pockets it at least 30% of the time. This particular shot is a lot easier to sight because you don't have to elevate as high to get over the 5 ball, and you get to keep like your swing mechanics very similar to the way that you normally stroke the ball.
The cue ball's almost a natural path for shape too.
Yeah, so you just hit it center ball, and yeah. That's one of the 70% where she doesn't make it, but you can see how close she got.
Well, he can do the same shot here.
You're welcome, Little Cheddar. Little Cheddar in the chat. Hey, shout out to Outer Points Productions. Do you have an event going on right now? Are you doing a tournament, knockout tournament series out there? I just revamped my format, buddy. Check this out. I got to show you this. Where's my Discord? I got to download it. After this shot, I'm going to show you the new format for our second session for the Post-Up Tournament Series. It's worked out all the kinks that people were displeased with, and it has all the things that they really like. So check this out. Look at this shot from Savannah. Look at this cue ball. She's cracking up right now because she got so lucky. Check this out. So the new Post-Up Tournament Series format is a 2-stage tournament like in Matchroom. In Stage 1, it's a double elimination tournament. All rounds are random draw. Winners play winners. Losers play losers. If you keep winning, you have more time to play your rounds. If you go to the one-loss side, you got a little less time. And then once we get down to 8 winners and 8 losers, we have a 16-player money qualification round. Each winner's side player draws a one-loss side player. And that leaves us with 8 players after that round that make it to the money, and we play a solid single elimination bracket to finish it out. Should take about 2 months. I'm going to do 32-player cap on all brackets, and we're going to have at least 3 brackets running. So new Fargo caps are going to be drawn March 26th, and hopefully we can kick it off a week after our finals for the session 1. Hopefully we can kick it off if we get enough players by the 19th of April. If not, then we'll go on the 26th of April. Yeah, 2 months to finish it up. June M, I said that's 70% that she misses. I said 30% to make the ball. Oscar might be 70% to make the ball on that particular jump. Probably is, actually. Ooh, barely missing the ball. Unlucky.
Is she eyeing this 5-9?
I mean,
Not a terrible shot.
it's
but
not terrible, but I mean, the balls are all out there. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not good enough. I don't think. I think she loves playing in these slick conditions, especially someone of her size and stature and like, you know, her cue power.
Yeah.
It's really good for her because she can do a lot more with the cue ball. Yeah, Dale, the only thing I have to tweak on it is to figure out exactly how the winner's side, one-loss side kickoff dates are, because people who lose round 2 on the winner's side would, in theory, only have like 7 days to play their match to keep everything rolling. I got to figure that out, but I mean, that's basically, that's the way we're rolling with it. So, ooh, Savannah. Playing safe again. Never mind. Never mind. It's a hanger.
James misses this shot. He'll break his glasses.
Yeah. If James misses this shot, I might break his glasses. I might walk over there and just break them. Here we go. Tie game again. Have they done that? Gigi's telling us sometimes he gets down on the ball and his glasses fall on the cue ball. Foul. Yeah.
He can't play without him.
Really?
No.
He said that?
Oh yeah. Well, I've known him for his whole life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make
He
sure
doesn't
that- make
have
sure
him
that-
on his head, he can't play.
Make sure that mic is right there. They can't hear you.
It was, but I stood up.
Dude, this saxophone solo in this music is going wild. This is the kind of music that I genuinely love. Most people can't stand it. Look at this. Is the one ball going to fall?
Looks like it's
That's
gonna
really good
fall.
for him if it falls.
Yeah.
Because the 2's right there.
And it's a pretty runnable rack.
Oops.
A little lower turnout this year too, right? This style.
This year, so we had 87 this year. Last year they had 96. So if you can call it a smaller turnout, it's effectively the same size
Same,
field as
yeah.
far as like how long it should take. So hopefully the conditions are a little bit more forgiving this year, knowing that the tighter tables have the newer felt on them, and
Yeah.
the looser tables have the older felt. So it's like it's ideal playing conditions on both types of tables. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because on the looser tables, you kind of want them to be a little slower so that they can, more accurately accept the balls. Where the opposite is true on the tighter table. You'd
Yeah.
like it to be a little bit newer.
To slide in. a little
Yeah,
easier.
exactly. So last year we had those 3 or 4 tables that were just absolutely
Old
brutal.
Mud tables, yeah.
Yeah, like imagine a table this tight with 2-year-old cloth on it. Just nothing was going. So at least the stream table matches are moving at a decent pace this year. We could go back and watch. I think the average match last year on the stream table took about 2 hours, which is crazy for a race to 7 or a race to 8. Look at
Uh-oh.
this. Look at this whip on the cue ball.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Dale Lorentz says, just filled up half of a 128-player bracket in 6 days. That's the next one for me, 12,000 for first place. When do you think you'll fill that bracket? What is your projected start date? Just curious. If I ever do a larger bracket, I'll probably do like a 64-player bracket, but smaller, slightly smaller entry fee, and faster. So like a turbo event, you know, like 8 days per round or 9 days per round or something like that. So it doesn't, and I'd still do the 2-stage thing, but it wouldn't take like 4 months to finish, you know. I want it to finish in 2 months. It's a good shot. Playing on these conditions is so fun because of shots like that. Shots like that are just so effortless. And it feels like there's more play in them. Like it feels like it's more possible in these conditions to not only hit it the way that he hit it, but also find a line where it comes tight to the ball, or a line where it comes like, you know, even further up table, because you can almost cheat it a little bit more, you know? It's just so fun to play on these slippery conditions.
I think James is up 1 now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was a really good break.
Yo, CJ, it was good to meet you too. Should try to have slots where we can reserve as players on tables away from the drunks, since the entry is kind of high. That's a good idea. I could talk with Oscar. I was planning to talk to them this weekend about some tweaks for session 2. It's not a bad idea. Man, when Savannah moves through the rack, it just looks so effortless, dude.
She had a massive break. Her break was great.
On the rail, never in doubt. She has missed 1 9-ball this set, though, keeping in mind.
Not this time.
Not today, Satan. I had to put Bob on the table over here so the players wouldn't. That's what I call my big orange bag. That's Bob, big orange bag. I had to put Bob on that table so the players wouldn't like lean
Set
their
their
cues
stuff on
on
it,
it and like lean on it and stuff. It's kind of just a deterrent over there.
Who's in the lead on the current tournament?
There's a number of players. We're down to 8 in each of the fields on the 26th of this month. So that's when we're down to the money in all the tournaments. That's when we're drawing the new Fargo caps. This is El Jefe Billiards, by the way, on YouTube. You can see it on his shirt, El Jefe. If you recognize the name from the chat.
Have you figured out what first place is going to be for that tournament?
So for the 469 group, it should be. I actually don't know offhand. The 469 group, I think, is like 2100 up top. The 544 and under group is somewhere around 26 or 2800. And then the 619 and under group is 1500. They only got 16 players.
Oh, okay. What was the entry?
235. So was that a break and run last rack?
Yes.
And now James is broken dry?
He didn't break dry.
Okay, he made a mistake.
But he made a mistake, yeah.
She can't find the line between the 7 and 9 here. She's got to draw this ball out 2 rails, and that gets a little hairy when you're trying to find an ideal angle to land on the 7
It
ball.
looks like it's coming. Maybe she can play the 6 down table and just draw it all the way back out.
I mean, ideally, you'd want to play a real tight 2-rail tight to the corner.
Looks like she's going inside with it.
Oh my God, she did thread the needle. What a shot. Wow. 7 passes the 9 as well if she wants to play it in the top right.
Yep.
But she's got, I don't know if this angle's cheatable. It looks like the natural draw wants to go like right at the 7 ball or in between them. So she's taking her medicine. So she's gonna punch straight over and take a thin cut on the 7.
I think she can follow it and play the 7 in the left-hand corner as well.
So she's getting closer to the 7 by following it instead of just
follow it
sliding out.
Yeah, just like that.
That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Got to come with kind of big stroke here.
Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, she didn't want to land on the rail here, and if you can't really punch out and come straight down, I think you might have to spin this, or maybe she can jack up and just center ball punch out.
She's not worried.
No,
Just make the ball.
she can play the 9 in either corner too. Yeah.
Ooh, the first forfeit of the day. Just got called out on the PA.
Savannah takes the lead. It's been a good match, back and forth.
It's like 15 players have already been eliminated. We're down to 72. Oh, yeah, Derek, no, the public announcement system or whatever they call it. that Jay Helford in the chat?
Yeah.
What's up, Jay? How are things back home? Look at this cue ball. Is she going to get there? No, smack into the 8. Man, the speed looked real nice, though.
James doesn't have to like this if he's straight. I don't know if he can cheat the pocket to get down for the 2.
I'll be right back, Phil.
Collins had a step away. He'll be right back. Ooh. A nice shot there. Very difficult not to scratch there. Gonna have to come with another pretty good draw stroke here. Or she's going to try to just follow it. Oh, good shot. Savannah gets to the hill first.
Player 1. Savannah 1. Yeah. Boom. It's a subtle freedom. That's what happens when it just plays on the playlist. You know?
Are they getting audio just from?
Yeah, whatever my laptop plays.
That's what they're.
Yeah, that's what I used to cover up the fact that our mics have a noise gate on them, so it sounds real funny when we stop talking. It goes completely mute and covers up any copyright music in the room. Made a ball. Bank shot on the 1. 3 balls tied up.
Windows now.
Was that James that said that?
Yeah.
I'm just jumping out the window now. That's what he just said after shooting that shot. You know, that's what happens sometimes.
Just juice back, run into the 8, play the 3-9 combo. Actually, may be able to spin this 3-ball in.
Can't tell if it got far enough where it makes it more difficult or if it makes it easier to hit this ball.
Yeah, I don't think he can go. Yeah, he's got to go this way with it. Wow. Nice 6-inch draw there.
Yeah. All he needed to pull the cue ball back a touch, you know? And he got there.
He hit it too soft. Hit it a little harder and you got shape.
That's going to be a match loser. No, look at the 5-ball tie up with the 9. Played it perfect. He was just trying to get on the 6-ball. That's what he's saying. I'm just trying to get over to that 6. Jay, I got to chill, man. If I do that now, I'm trying to make it to midnight tonight. If I have that now, I'm going to be asleep by 10. But thank you for coming in with the $20 super chat. Yeah, I'll definitely use that later tonight. Good hit. 5-ball gonna make it up high enough?
Looks like it did.
Yeah. James got a shot. It's not your favorite shot in the world. I think you gotta go though.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you gotta go. It lays really good on the slicker conditions. It looks like it wants to just bank true.
I don't know. I may try to just draw this underneath the 8. And try
He's
to
looking at banking the 5 back at the 8 and sending the cue ball one rail down. That's not a bad shot because you play pocket speed like one pocket.
Yeah. And
I
leave
think
the cue
that's
ball
what he
down
just.
here somewhere.
I think that's what he just looked at, but maybe he's banking it the other way now that he's looked at it. Yeah,
He's
this
doing
is
my
natural.
shot. He didn't get the cue ball where he needed to get it.
I kind of like just going there because what happens when you make the ball, dude? You know what I mean?
I don't think he was trying to make. I think he was playing safe.
Oh, you think he was just playing safe?
Yeah.
Okay. He got awfully close to that side pocket. Eric M. Day's going great. I lost both my matches just like I wanted to. You know? Make the 9 and scratch a few times. Psh, sweet. Sell out on the 8-ball a few times. Psh, sweet.
Now you got to go. This is for your lifeline here.
Yeah. And he played safe again.
Almost got there.
When are they cutting what off tonight? You mean the stream? I'll probably end the stream around midnight for tonight. Play, depending on the pace of play in general in the tournament, play could go till 2 a.m. tonight. With just based on the size of the bracket. I mean, I've been in big brackets before where we finish day 1 by midnight, but it's like, it's pretty rare. You remember that first Brendan Crockett after COVID?
Yeah.
Where we had 187 players or
Yeah.
something, and we got down to 32 by like 11 o'clock on the
Yeah.
first day. I turned around, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? But it's because so many pros came out.
Yeah.
The cloth was all new. You know, like it was perfect playing conditions. It's like, yeah, it's pretty rare you get a tournament like that.
James just hit the back of her
And
cue.
she still made it.
Yeah.
She still made it. A little applause coming around. That's what I like to hear from the crowd. Yeah, baby. It's brutal, dude. These stools are brutal, doodle.
Like a rock.
That's why you got to sit like this. It forces your lumbar to be straight. You got to sit really forward on your pelvis.
I can't. My broke both of my hips, so I can't spread my hips up.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
What's your fee to challenge you at hard times? What are you talking about? 20 a game. I'll play most people on the planet for 20 a game, and we'll find a good Find a good spot. Whether I'm getting a spot or you're getting a spot, however good you play, we'll figure it out. Yeah. We're going to take a quick little break, guys. I'm going to leave you guys on a room cam, I think. I'm going to zoom out and go like this. Let you guys look at the wires. Actually, let's do this. Room cam. Leave you guys on this table. Screw it. Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, or 10 minutes, whenever they call a match. I'll be back. Yo, we just got Oscar Dominguez versus Laddie Boy, Spencer Ladden on the stream table. Complete contrast in styles, but incredibly high-level play from both players. I think Spencer's at like a 724 Fargo. Yeah, nailed it, 724. Freaking nailed it. Coming up next. Even race to 9, guys. Even race to 9. Why did James hit Savannah? Because he's trying to convince Larry and Tiffany to be abusive parents. Do we have the technology to apply the sniper cam on Spencer's Vector? Dude. That's a good question. Unfortunately, sniper cam has only one purpose. There he is. The man. Laddie boy.
Let's go.
Oscar couldn't possibly be more excited right now. Selecting his playlist. What do you think he's selecting over here? You want to guess? Let's see what he's doing. He's on his home screen. That's boring. Sniper cam.
This is going to be a good match.
Sniper cam merch sells itself. Molina Mike, what do you have to say to Derek Ape or Deck Ape?
I'm the one updating digital pool, so that's why it's not updating.
Yep.
People. Eventually, I'll get caught up. Maybe tonight. Maybe by the end of the night tonight.
Probably
Or
not.
Before the day starts tomorrow, for sure.
Probably not. Here we go.
If you want to know what's going on at the tournament, come on by.
If you've never seen this guy play, you guys are in for something. And it's usually better than that. Oh, never mind. He made it.
That's about right.
That's about right.
About right for Spencer.
Just hit everything at 1 billion miles an hour
And get perfect.
and get perfect on the next ball. Do your job, Mike.
According to Collins, I don't do anything.
He doesn't do anything, guys. Dude, Mike,
What's up?
these stools are killing me.
My back is, I can't even sit down. My back is like all
Look at-
messed
look at
up
how
from
I'm
being
sitting.
in. I know, you're all hunched over.
It's so bad.
My back hurts so bad from sitting on these things. It's not even funny. First the drive from Vegas over here.
Yeah.
That messed up my back. And
Yeah.
then
Oh, you drove over here with Lila? What do you mean? She's a friend of mine.
yeah.
She's a San Diegan. San Diegoan.
Diegoan.
What? I mean,
Who would you take on the bar box, Spencer or Oscar? It'd be close, I'll tell you that. It'd be real close.
on the bar box? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, something's going down outside. Holy
Yikes.
strokey.
And they drew it back too. Yeah, that's enough. I'm good. Yep. Yeah, I need a massage, man. My back is just brutal right now. Give me a score prediction on the match.
Yeah, what do you guys think in the chat? I already know what it's going to be, so.
I know what I bet. I know that.
Yeah? Yeah. You probably want like freaking 3.5 games or something.
I got two, I'll tell you that. I got two. Yeah. Got 9-5 Oscar, 9-7 Oscar, 9-7, 9-6. Tell you what, they're like Spencer's on the short list of Americans that, like, if I were to think, tell me someone who
Has a chance of improving
or being just like beating anybody, but
at any given moment.
yeah, but
Yeah.
like maybe not the most like vogue player that people have heard of. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
Yes. Yes. Yes.
you weren't supposed to get him anything. You weren't supposed to get him anything.
It's so
Why
big.
Why are you so? Well, easy, Tiger.
Walking through with cues again, Nate?
Mhm.
Good. What was that, Mike?
A little Jamba Juice.
It's the new instrument, the Jamba tune.
At just the right time. All right, live from On Cue
You know who the
San
true
Diego, California. What's up?
the true dark horse of this tournament is Miguel Morfin. Where's he at on the
Oh,
bracket?
he's been steamrolling people too.
No, I know. He's the true
couple matches that I updated of his were
he
all.
is one of the few 660, 670 Fargos on the in California at least that can just pop off and play like a 800. Like just don't miss, play super fast.
There's like one other dude that I didn't. Jose something. Jose. I forgot his name.
Canseco?
No, not the steroid guy. No, I'm kidding. But he's like a 7-something too, and he's just been steamrolling everybody. Spencer can play, man. I always enjoy watching him play. And I only get to see him maybe like twice a year, maybe 3 times a year.
No, you're talking
But it's
about
always
James
great.
Cabal?
No. I know James.
James
Yeah.
is not a dark horse in this tournament. He could win this tournament for sure. Yeah, Miguel won his first match 7-4. I think he won it in like 30 minutes or something. Like they played 11 games so fast. 30, 40 minutes. And then 7-0 in his next match.
So good.
This 5-ball's dead, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or close to it.
Centeno's the one. That dude, he's been playing solid in quick matches too. Never seen him play before.
8-3 and 8-1 so far.
Who?
It's Jose Centeno.
Yeah, I'm saying. Nice shot there from Spencer. Sorry on the noises.
Sorry, guys, that's the Jamba straw.
I'm not sorry, actually. So good. All right, Spencer with the first look after a solid safety. The most you'll see Spencer like take on any ball in his life.
About 15 seconds.
That's it.
What are you doing with this 5-ball? When are you shooting at it? Are you getting position on the 3-7-5 combo right now? Come on, baby.
I don't know, but he's got something in mind. He's a real sharp kid. Spencer.
No, I know. He's super smart
Yeah.
with the way he plays the game.
Oh, he's gonna go into it.
No
Oh
chance.
no, he's not. No. My bad. He's
What are
playing
we
3 to
doing
the
here?
4. I don't know what he's doing.
Was he going to play the 4-7-5 combo or?
Sorry, I'm really not trying to do that.
Sorry, guys. Mike is nervous. He makes noises like that when he's nervous. How the hell are you planning on getting out here?
Just rip it on back. Come on. If you didn't know, you're gonna learn today.
He's going one rail into that ball. That is so
Well,
so greedy. I'm sorry, Spencer.
brutal.
Maybe he was counting on the 5-ball to hang up instead of falling in. You know what I mean?
No, what does that mean? No, I don't know what you mean.
Like if he's going one rail into the ball, right? My point is if he goes one rail into the ball and the 5 falls in the pocket, what do you do next? The 6 is right here.
Pray. You pray.
You pray. Yeah, that's my point. It's greedy. So maybe he was planning on the 5-ball hanging up.
What was that? What was that? Didn't even get the hook.
What do you get from Jamba, Mike? What do you get, like a pink starburst or whatever they call it?
I don't know what.
What do you get?
I'm more of a
A white gummy?
No, well, hey, I'm more of a Smoothie King kind of guy than Jamba Juice.
So what do you get at Jamba?
What did I get?
The Caribbean Passion.
Caribbean Passion. Yeah.
That was what I got when I was 8 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
Yeah, it was good to me.
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
I get the apple and greens now.
Don't care.
It's vegan.
Is it vegan?
It's got kale in it, so
Yeah.
you know it's good.
It looks disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-mm. It's really good. It's really good. Tastes like apple and mango, and a little bit of lemon.
When I'm back at home and I'm working out like twice a day and in my rhythm, and then I'll go to.
Wow, look at this shot from Spencer.
I'll go to.
I
like
totally care what you're saying.
Wow.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I'll
Sorry.
go to like Smoothie King maybe like 2 or 3 times a week. You know.
Uh-huh.
Power Punch Plus.
Is Smoothie King, is that like a tejen?
They don't got that over here?
No,
No.
not in California.
Okay.
That's a nice cue ball right there. I think Spencer might win this set. I got a feeling right now.
You got a feeling?
I got a feeling he's looking really good.
Well, there's a lot at stake here. I mean, the winner. Well, Spencer can go home if he wins.
Oh,
If Oscar wins,
Spencer's got to win 2 more matches probably,
He ain't
and
going
wait.
no. The winners are going home.
No, I know, but if you don't win, you got to wait for your matches,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
you got to
yeah.
probably play 2 more.
Yeah.
How many are we getting down to tonight, buddy?
24.
What?
24.
24. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what we're paying the field? 24 players in the money?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That's a Desiree question. That's not a me question.
Okay. Spencer is looking real sharp.
Center cut.
Center cut? It was a straight in ball. How do you cut the ball?
Because he hit the center of the pocket.
Yeah, but he didn't cut the ball.
Feel like I haven't seen you in a week.
Yeah.
You know. You tell everyone how you text me like every day after you got back home.
I texted you?
Every day you text me. Yep.
Do you want to go through the message threads? It was definitely you texting me. You were actually calling me like twice a day. You missed me so much. You were.
You gotta make sure you're all right, man.
Thanks, man.
You're my boy, Blue.
That one went way high. Cue ball kissed towards the corner pocket. The 4 ball is going to drop, though. Is he going to have a look?
You're gonna have a
He's
clip
got
at it.
a look-see, it looks like. Maybe not. This 8 might be in the way.
You wanna hop in the booth? Well, you know what? Go get mine.
Can I borrow that one? Yeah, you want this? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, it's already warm. It smells like him. Mike just gave me his jacket. His 1PKT little, what would you call this? It's almost like a jogger jacket. Like a sport sweater. I don't know. All right. Unbelievable. Look at this. Overcuts the ball. Leaves a really difficult rail first. I think he had to spin the bejesus out of this ball to get there. And leaves himself a shot. Unreal. 2-0 Spencer. And then Spencer comes with a big break, makes the 1 ball, and gets perfect on the 2. Oscar's in trouble in this match. If Spencer gets out here and really dials up the pressure, Oscar is in big trouble. Wow, he's trying to get above this 3 ball. That's a heck of a try right there, but he's got an angle going away from the 4 here. The 9 is a huge ball when trying to navigate to the 4. He might even just try to run into the 9. Yeah. Just run into the 9 and use it to slow the cue ball down, take the longer shot on the 4 ball. That's called being in a bad spot. When you're forced to do something like this, it is not ideal. Because the secondary collision, he could start moving away from the 4 ball really rapidly. Oh, he hits a perfect. Oh, misses the 3. And leaves Oscar straight in. This is exactly what Oscar needed. If Spencer got out right there and converted that break to a break and run, I mean, you know, can talk about ifs, ands, or buts all the time, but it's like, that would have been huge. Huge. And it's amazing how fast things can turn. Oscar intentionally got really thin on this ball, by the way, guys. He wants to play back and forth to get on the 7 because the 8's a big ball, right? If the 8's not here, then you just get the cue ball here and play 1 rail, pardon my line, 1 rail up to the 7 like this. But because of where the 8 is sitting, he gets extra thin on the ball so he can play the cue ball like so. Unlucky to get straight in and jacked up over the 7, though. What is going on? What is going on? And after a quick little exchange, looks like the story will go Oscar's way in the end this rack. Great cue ball. Spencer's not going to make him shoot it. On to the next. What's up, dude?
Couldn't find the car.
It was out on the road. Or did they move it again?
No, it was, I just moved it right now closer. It was
Oh, nice.
way further down. I don't think we expected
Wait,
to
you
get this many
drove?
people. I don't drive. I don't drive very often. I mean, I do, but I don't.
And they let you drive a Jag?
I mean, that's the only car these hands will touch. You know. What
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Oh yeah. Well, you missed a hell of a scrappy rack right there.
Yeah.
Spencer was going to break and run, and I forget which ball he missed, but like imagine Spencer going up 3-0. Would have been huge.
Tell you who's got this breakdown is Filler.
Josh Filler?
With a wide like break box. Like this?
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
wider brake box.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
isn't the wider brake box.
Yeah, it's like the one they were using at Derby.
This is
Yeah.
to one. They said it goes out to the diamond. I'm pretty sure that that's
believe
not
so.
what we've been playing with. I think we've been playing.
Yeah, but
at
then
other stops we play with a proper brake box.
if we mark them, yeah. But
They're
we-
marked, aren't they?
No.
I saw marks on my 2 tables. Yeah, and now the momentum swings are just insane. After the run out that he was looking so good on, and then all of a sudden he gets straight in on the 2 and butchers it.
Well, Oscar's in trouble here.
Graylin, you missed it. It played about 40 minutes ago.
Did you tell him how you did in the tournament?
What?
Nothing.
I played great
Did you?
and got beat.
Got beat. Sound like a pool player already. I played so good.
I played so good, I just couldn't win.
I lost 8-1.
It's so unlucky.
The guy.
I just got
Man, that
so
was the-
unlucky.
That was the tournament of my life.
Yeah. Mike, you don't.
What's up?
That tripod?
Huh?
That tripod won't work with my Mevo camera? Or do you have one that'll work with a Mevo?
Yeah.
We can put up a Mevo back there?
Sure.
Let's do it. Oh my gosh, Oscar
I didn't bring it with me, I don't think.
The tripod?
Yeah.
What about your cell phone tripod? Will that one work? On the Mevo?
No.
Why not?
Clip. I mean, it's a clamp.
Yeah, the clamp will clamp. It'll clamp it.
It'll clamp.
Clamp. Yeah, go grab it.
You just want everyone to see your face.
Well, I want them to know what the hell's going on with that.
All right, I'll check here in a minute. I don't think it's going to work for that, though.
Okay, man. You don't even want to try?
No, I do. I'll try. For
Okay.
you, I will.
You're so sweet.
Easy. The other half's here. She might get jealous.
Whoa, Shannon coming in with a thickless cage in the chat. Here comes Laddie boy. Look at how like stretched out he is. Where's his cue ball going? Do that. Work, come on.
Hell yeah, he says. No way that thing works. Just want. How is the wire gonna go in there? Uh-huh. Colin just wants everybody to see him. And all of our Jamba Juice glory. All right, so Spencer took off the sweater, huh? He's getting hot running around this table. A little stun run through there. I'd say like in this field, if we were doing Calcutta, which we are not, but if we were, ooh, almost missed that ball. You think Spencer would have been the second pick in the Calcutta in this tournament? No? Who? Adam Keeler would have been second? Yeah? Adam plays great too. See, but that's why I wouldn't want to get him in Calcutta, because he's a gambler. He's not a tournament player. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wins whatever, 1,500 in a tournament, he'll go play that in 1 hour, you know? All right, I think Colin's about got his camera set up here. You get it going? Spencer just played a good set with James Cabal the other day, no? Believe?
Did he?
Yeah, I think so. Beat him pretty good too.
I don't really have a better place to put the camera. Unlucky.
That thing goes all the way up.
This goes up.
Extends, dude. Take off the camera and then extend it. Mr. Technology over here can't figure out how the tripod works. Oh, huh. Wow. You don't say. Dude, in your face, dude. Wipe that face off your head. It just froze with the funniest look on there while you do it. That looks so good. No, leave it up. Leave it up. Come on. You know, I like when guys want to bet, but when the guy's up 3-1 and running out, and then you want to fire at it, it's not really much for the gamble.
There we go, boys.
You totally should have left that thing up where it had your face and all of your beauty on there.
What's up, guys? We're having a good time.
Having a great time.
Thanks for the timestamp, Collins. You were almost bang on with the 40 minutes. You're welcome.
Well, the hell is he doing? So if we get out of here early, are we gonna play some tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna rob you tonight. You got no chance.
It's verbatim what he says every time I see him.
Well,
I'm playing some of the best pool of my life.
because it's true.
And this is what he told me earlier, or yesterday, I think it was. I had this laser, and I got my sight fixed. You got no chance, Mike, is what he told me.
Well, here's the sick part, Mike.
What's that?
Yikes. Sick part is
Momentum changer.
the the thing that I changed and corrected,
Yeah.
it's making for me the part of the game that I struggle most with easier.
Everything?
No,
Okay.
but all the other parts of the games that I was good at are like I'm struggling with that stuff right now because it's
Yeah, I can see that.
I just realign now that things are aligned better. It's like easier for me to like pocket balls,
Just make
like
everything.
regular center ball cut shots, you know.
Mhm.
But spinning the ball, I have no feel at all,
Hmm.
and moving the cue ball, I got no feel at all.
Right.
So
Right. Okay. Well. Yeah, it just sounds like more excuses, but okay.
just leveling with you, buddy. Just trying to.
What's the best cue tip for an intermediate advanced player for maximum spin or draw? First of all, stay in the center. Secondly, just try out a bunch of tips. The best bet.
Tips are.
If they're,
It's-
I
it's
know they're
all-
expensive, but you know, even you can spend, you can get a cheap lathe and just learn how to put on tips too.
Yep. Thing about tips, it's all personal preference.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to figure out what works for you. You know, like
They actually,
Collins' game is trash. I
Dr.
mean, you don't- it
Dave
don't
actually
matter.
set up a robot that put the same amount of spin on the ball, or like same tip position on the ball, with multiple different tips with the same speed stroke. He confirmed that the cue was moving at the same speed every time using high-speed video.
Right.
Doesn't matter if it was hard, soft, super soft, whatever. It all put the same amount of spin on the ball.
What is he counting, like by the revolutions or what?
Yeah,
How is he measuring the revolutions?
high-speed camera.
Yeah.
Meso ball. He can count how many frames it takes for the one revolution, and then he does the math to figure out how many times a minute or how many times a second it's spinning or whatever it is. Same thing with the tip speed upon contact. He uses high-speed video and checks frame by frame how far the tip moves over X amount of frames, you know, to guarantee that it's the same tip position, same speed and everything, and all the tips put the same amount of spin on the ball.
So just try out different tips.
Yeah, it's all about feel. It's all about what feels good for you. I like a nice cushy hit, so I use a soft tip.
A cushy hit.
Yeah, a nice cushy soft hit. You know, if you put Shane's
Little.
how tightened tip on there, it's got like a.
One little
Don't-
junk, a little junk in the trunk, huh?
That's right.
You know what I mean?
I like them. You know, Shannon knows
you know what I
that
mean?
Nicolas Cage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what we like.
Oh.
Right back at you, Spencer.
Mm-hmm. There's a few like old faithfuls I feel like with tips, you know. So you got to figure out what that is for you. Collins likes a little cushion for the pushing.
That's right, baby. Yeah.
Sponsored by LUCASI West Coast Tour.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to push through the ball, I like it to have a nice cush feel, you know? That's what you were talking about. Sandra knows.
Oh, she's got you, she says.
Yeah. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. I like that shot. That is a nice shot.
You all right over there?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Y'all want to show some love to my man over here? Throw up the QR code one time.
We don't have them. I don't have them.
You don't have them.
Yeah, if you want to support the stream directly, you guys all know. You're all the same people. There's 300 of you. You guys are the diehards. I don't have to tell you. They're in the video description. $350 people watching. I'm astonished, actually.
What?
Last time we were here, we had like 150.
Well, you're popular now.
No.
You've been doing U.S. Open and Griffs.
No.
No.
No,
I can't go anywhere
I think
without people
the
asking
pool
about it.
community's it's alive and strong, baby.
Tell you what's
Plus,
not
we got a
alive and
head- we
strong,
got a
and
heck of
that's
a match right
my
here.
lower back. Colin loves la torta.
La torta.
I love it.
Las tortas. All right, tie game.
All right. We also got a raffle going on if you guys want to get a little sweater in. Around like 3,500 worth of product. 2 winners' choice. 3 playing cues to choose from. Break cue will go with the first one. 2 of our new LUCASI West Coast Tour inspired 3-second cases. They're not branded though, just with that same color scheme. We got some for sale as well, so make sure and hit us up if you're interested.
Repro says, where are the QR codes?
I'm telling you, how do you not have those ready, by the way?
I just don't, not on my laptop. Let me see.
I'll be right back.
See you, Mike. Here we go. I found him.
All right. My bad. What did I miss? There you go, my man. See?
I'm totally not prepared for this. Totally not prepared.
I don't have graphics already on standby.
She's totally not prepared for this. Pulls a flute out of his jacket sleeve.
All this goes directly to the booth.
Mr. Ron Burgundy is going to play some jazz flute tonight.
If you want to show
I'm
some
not
love,
prepared for this.
that's the way to do it.
I'm totally not prepared.
Oh, nice little kick. And he's going to get some love behind the 5. Look at this. He doesn't want it to go. That's why he's saying, hold up.
Oh, my God.
Now.
You can cut this in the side.
now.
Watch Spencer just cut this in the
Spencer
side.
may not win a game from here. After the way that things have been kind of turning a little bit.
Hey, has anyone in the chat watched Solo Leveling? Season 2 finale's out tonight, and I'm like totally sweating it, and I want to go back to the room, back to the B&B and watch it.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice. No check side. 7-8 is going to be a bit of an issue, though. I know he'll be playing the combination, but
I think the combo looks pretty good.
I mean,
because of where the 6 is on the short rail, the natural cue ball path to that ball is probably going to lay up pretty good for the combo.
you got to make this ball first, too, and you did.
Yeah, well, that was easy. That was the easy part. That was so easy.
How many games did you win in this tournament?
3. No, I think I won. I think I won like 10.
Come on.
10 or 11 or
You
something?
didn't win 10 or 11. Come on.
Come on,
Come on, man. Come on. Don't make me go check digital pool. Probably not updated anyway.
Probably not updated.
Yeah.
Solo leveling refers to the last guy on the concrete crew that is responsible for leveling the final product.
All right. Well, we're going to find out.
It lays
How-
good.
It lays real good from here, yeah.
Yeah. Design it up right here, baby.
Sighten
Design it up.
You must have learned your laser technique, huh? Did you tell him that one?
Mike, when I show you the glory
The glory.
of the laser level, it's going to change your life for the better.
One thing I like about it is he can get real full on this 8.
Well,
But-
the problem is he wants to stop or cinch his cue ball back, which is going to throw the 7 forward. So if he accidentally cuts the 8 a little bit too much, the 7's going to roll to the short rail.
No, not with this full hit. It
Yeah,
should
but when you put draw,
it might
it
go to the
can.
left a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you draw that ball instead of stop it, it can throw the 7 forward. But it puts more follow on the 7 ball. That's how the dipsy doodle shot works. Same concept.
Yeah, but those balls are frozen together.
Yeah. So when there's more space between the cloth and the ball, then it can generate even more forward roll. Mike, I'll show you, man.
You're gonna get. He was gonna hit it full, like he did, and more importantly, he's gonna get to 4.
Mike, you're the one
Spencer's
that
gonna
thought
say,
you're the one that thought that Evan Lunda shot the second to last bank shot in that 8 and out with a rail first bank.
"Dude, you say this game's easy, and you won 3 games today. Okay, you won 3 games today. Okay,
No, I won at least 10.
10. You only won 2 the last series. How many did you win in the first one?
I only won 2 in the last set? Damn, dude. How many times I scratch on the 9? That is brutal.
I tell you what, Spencer was up like 3-1, right? Not too long ago.
Yeah. Should have been up 3-0.
Should have been up like 4-0 if I remember right. Shannon says, just paid $200 to Desiree for the raffle. Well, Shannon,
Shannon, you're out of control.
looks like I got to go write out 50 tickets.
A bunch of tickets.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Man,
That's unlucky right there.
Unlucky. That was a tough shot. I know not for a master of billiards like yourself, okay, Colin? Okay, I'm in trouble again. I got to go back to the tournament.
Oh, no. All right. Well, Oscar's got A lot of problems. Problems in this rack. And that's why he comboed the 9. Holy crap, he comboed the 9? Seriously? That shouldn't be allowed. He caromed the 9. Sheesh. Sheesh. Shannon, thank you so much for the continued support. The cheese is best served room temperature. Oof. Trying to scratch. But I think he made a ball. He made 2. Spencer Ladden. Got to do some damage here or your winner's side run is almost certainly over. This is too good of a layout. You got to get there. One of the classics right here. You can tell Spencer's dialed up the intensity of his pre-shot routine. He understands the circumstances here. You are past the point of no return on allowed mistakes for the match, so you gotta get there. And you need Oscar to make mistakes. Oh, no. Here comes the jump cue. Too bad Spencer's too tall. We can't see him through the lamps. Oh my shot. Holy. What a time to make an incredible jump shot. An expert in the art of self-defense, an expert in the art of jump and make the ball. It's really tough sometimes to settle the nerves and the adrenaline after a shot like that. Got to put this ball down. Thumps it in the hole. Yeah, it's Chris Kringle coming in with the SOT. Jesus. Way to recover and just don't take no for an answer. Let's watch that one back. Just so good. So good, it's sick.
Oh, look, an empty seat.
What's up?
How's it going, Colin?
Lila.
Oh, hello there.
Pool room owner extraordinaire.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but I own something. I missed the shot. There was a shot, and
There was a hell of a shot. I'm trying to do some behind the scenes stuff real quick here. Come on, baby. Fit to screen. That's what we need. I'll show you one more time. Spencer was running out in a must-get-out situation, puts himself behind the 9 on accident, and does this. Yeah. Yeah. Why is my... Hold on, guys. I'm really sorry I have to do this in front of you. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Ooh, yeah. How'd things end up with the business last night after the party left?
well, there was a lot of cleaning to do.
Yeah.
Lots of leftover food, but
After all the riffraff.
oh, hello there. Yes.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, after everybody left, we had a lot of cleaning up to do, but it wasn't too bad. It was fun though. Everybody had a really good time.
Packed night? Was it a solid Friday?
It was a good Friday. Yeah.
Good,
very
good.
Fridays are usually really good for us.
Yeah. That is the breadwinner day.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. That one day where we have no leagues,
Yeah.
no nothing, just open
What
tables
is
for everybody
Oscar
to come.
looking at here?
He doesn't like something.
Well, the problem is when he jumps to hit this ball, he sells out a lot of different ways. And so he's trying to find a way to either slow the 2 ball down or slow the cue ball down. And there's not really a great way of doing that. And the kick isn't great either. So he's looking at sending the 2 into the 5 and 7, and hopefully it slows the 2 down while the cue ball goes to the right side of the 3. There's a scratch here. You can scratch in the right, top right corner here. This is Lila in the booth, by the way.
Oh, where's the camera?
It's the red dot.
Hi.
But yeah, this is kind of what he was a little concerned with, just giving up control, you know? Like this gives Spencer an opportunity to try to tighten the screws a little bit. It's not an easy safe, but Spencer's a good player. He's not firing at the 7 ball, is he? Okay, yeah. He's sending the cue ball up behind the 7. This is sick. To find that line for the cue ball
Great
is
shot.
you're hitting the exact amount of the 2 ball that you intend to, because the difference in cue ball path, the cue ball path changes an incredible amount when you go from hitting it very full to like even a 3/4 hit. Like a 3/4 ball hit, all of a sudden the cue ball changes path by like 30 degrees. And he found the sweet spot to just end up perfectly behind the 7. It's a great shot. And Oscar's going airborne again and giving up control again if he hits the ball. I mean, the 2 could go off the 5. But it won't. And he's left straight in. Lila, I haven't seen you play very much. Do you like playing a lot?
I did.
You did? Okay.
I did. And then I opened a business.
Gotcha.
I did actually just start hitting balls again about a month ago, but
Well, that's
I
good.
do that on my alone time for a minute, and then
Yeah.
maybe I'll start playing again.
Did you ever like compete regularly,
I
or?
did.
Yeah,
I did,
nice,
yeah.
nice.
I played a little way back in the day, Arizona Women's Billiard Tour. I mean, I played the Mesa West when it was.
Oh, okay, cool.
Back then, so
Yeah.
a couple times. I just love this game.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Love it. Love to watch it. Love to play it.
Just twists the ball. He hit that ball thick to slow the cue ball down, but put a touch of outside spin to throw it to the pocket. That was a great shot that Spencer just played right there, and it looked so simple. And he's able to just follow straight to the 5-ball now. This is like a drill.
Spencer sometimes has some quick movements, and you think he's like really winding up to really hit the ball, but he has such a good stroke. Good soft touch too. Pulls it out when he needs to.
He just doesn't want to end up over the 9. He was a little nervous to end up over the 9 right there, but as long as he's got clean cueing, the way that Spencer hits the ball, the longer shots aren't necessarily significantly more difficult for his play style like they are for. Oh, I thought he was playing shape on the. I thought the 8 was the 6-ball. Never mind, he got dead perfect. But the point I was making still stands. He'll shoot a long shot. No, it doesn't really bother him mentally speaking. And Spencer does the deed. Ties it up, 5 apiece. Oscar to break, right? Or did Spencer win the lag? I think Spencer won the lag, which would mean it's his break. Oscar's loosening the glove right now. A little bit frustrated, maybe.
How are you doing, Collins?
Good. A little tired today,
How
actually.
did setup and everything go
Good.
today?
Relatively good, yeah. Yeah, minimal hiccups, which is good. The laptop is working. The Wi-Fi is working better than it did last year.
Plus?
Yeah. Can't complain. The one thing, though, is I wish I had a real table and chairs.
Go find some backs
Yeah.
on them.
They're just never tall enough because these tables are too tall.
That's true.
Wow, just smashed them real full. And he's going to get lucky. Did he make a ball? He made a ball. Yo, Shannon coming in with the resub. Giving some peeps in the stream some love. He's an 11-month chat addict. That's what I'm talking about. He's looking at pushing out here. He's looking at pushing out to a spot that he thinks he's going to get the cue ball back. I don't think he would take this much time on a push out for a shot that he wants Oscar to shoot. He's trying to tie up this 4-ball. Wow, that's an unbelievable push out right there. Not frozen. Oscar's just checking to make sure the one's not frozen. Evening, Aaron Taylor. Good evening. Sending the cue ball at the 5. He's not going to get there. He's just going to leave a 1-9-2 combo. Easy money. You know what the sick part about this combo is? If you make it, the 1-9 dresses up and the other guy can't run out.
It's so easy.
I mean, if you're Oscar, you might shoot at this. Based on the layout of the table. And if he does, it's pretty unlucky for Spencer the way this is set up. Because if you hit this 9 even remotely full into the 2-ball, you're probably going to leave yourself with a reasonably easy 1-9 combo. I know it sounds crazy, but he's looking at it. Yeah, he's looking at it. Shannon, you're the best. He hit it a little hard. This is not good. He hit that hard. I'm shocked with how hard he hit that ball. He maybe hit it that hard to try to reduce how much impact throw had on the shot, but you can't control the outcome as easy hitting it that hard. That was... I'll have to ask him about that. This ball's spinnable. You can spin this ball in and play a 2-9 combo. Oh, he missed the whole ball. So lucky he made the 9 right there. Oh my God. That's so sick. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous what just happened right there. Misses the whole ball and just happens to 2-rail, make the 9 so that there's no 2-9 combo. The 4-ball's tied up. The 4-ball's tied up. There's no run out.
What I miss?
Dude, Mike, look at this. Look at this replay. So we're going to see what Oscar does in a minute. But Oscar was left with this situation, right?
Okay.
Where he tries to play the 1-9-2 combo to lay up the 1-9. You know what I mean? And he misses it, right?
Wow, okay.
And so he leaves the 1 frozen to the rail. So Spencer comes up and tries to spin the ball in, right?
Oh, like a rail first shot.
Like a rail first, spin it in. And watch what happens. Misses the whole ball.
Brutal.
But makes the 9. So, but the 4's tied up, so there's no run out. How good you running?
Yikes, and at 5-5 too, no less.
At 5-5, yeah. That's pretty sick.
Oscar's got to have some kind of plan in mind. And you know what? His defensive game is probably like, man, probably like top, 5 in the country. He's got a great defensive game. This is no good.
Played this pretty good. Look at this shot.
Yeah, load that up real good. You can see the edge of this though, right?
Yeah. No. I don't think you can actually.
No? Can't see the left side?
Maybe he's looking at it like he can.
You never know. Like, Spencer has the same routine if he's like dead hooked or straight in.
You know, that's kind of how you're supposed to play pool, Mike. Oh my God, he's on 2.
Now, how can you 3-foul him with the 4-ball being where it's at?
He's on 2, boys. He's on 2. Oscar's going to do something with his 5-ball, I bet.
It's got to, yeah. I agree with you. And I hate agreeing with you.
Yeah. What's he doing here?
He's playing to go into it, man.
No way.
Probably too late, no? Kind of. Well,
No way. He's going into these balls.
I mean, well, there's your reward, right? I mean,
Yeah, this is kind of like
he can bank this
obviously it's
ball,
not obviously it's not worst case scenario, but it just feels like this happens so often. And now you got to come with a hero shot.
though. Maybe not. You can
Where are
play
you going to
behind
lay
the
up?
nine.
You going to
Play
lay up behind the
nine.
6? Lay up behind the 9? Tries to play the Ernesto Dominguez.
Well, see, Oscar tells him he's on 2, but he can see the whole ball. Yeah, I'm real surprised he went that approach, especially aware of the fact that he was on 2.
What are we doing here? Just giving it a good old wacky poo and get safe. Perfect shot.
Mm-hmm. Oscar's looking perplexed over there. What do you like here, Collins? So I know what not to do.
Not a whole lot. I mean, he's going to try to thin the ball and put the cue ball up near his chalk over there, I think. Missed the whole ball.
What is up with everyone missing just the whole ball?
That's 3 times this rack. Isn't it? Yeah, because the 9 spotted up this rack. Spencer's missed the whole ball twice, and so now Oscar once.
And Spencer's going to win the rack now.
This is Oscar on the first date with a girl named Tilt and trying to see if he wants to let things get serious. Ooh, he tried to miss it.
Yeah, he did.
We're down 4. Yes, and in all 3 cases, they could see the ball.
Yikes.
Bearded Billiards coming in with the perfect. Ooh.
Yeah, well.
Sheesh.
Listen, I'm not.
You hate to see that.
No, I don't hate to see that. Maybe you hate to see that. I don't. Show some emotion.
I'm not talking about like, oh, he should never concede. It's like just the gut punch of like, dang.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. I mean,
I'm not the guy that's like, oh, you should never do that. You know, I'm never that guy.
No, you are that guy sometimes.
I mean,
on occasion.
If you're trying to cheat me, Mike. Where you going, Mike?
What's that?
So where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I know you. I'm not gonna leave you, sweetie. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
I feel like you just don't. Sometimes you don't see me.
Just not paying attention. Yeah, no, I think it's a things like that to me anyway, especially with players of this caliber. It's like a mutual, like, discuss with what you just did versus also giving the player the, fair amount of respect, knowing that all right, you got this. You know what I mean? I don't need to see you run out. I'm already annoyed at the fact that I missed it and I shouldn't have.
Yep.
You know. And Spencer knows it's a big rack. I mean, Spencer's not a full-time. Well, neither of these guys are full-time touring pro players at this point. I mean, well, Oscar's a pro, but like as far as playing full-time, you know what I mean? Yep. So, and I kind of like the human side of it.
Oh yeah.
mixed in with like the highest of skill sets. Does that make sense?
Of course, yeah.
So, but yeah, man, 6'5" now.
Brutal.
1-9.
That is brutal.
The ball's gonna end up top again. He's got to look. He's got issues though too. Ooh, action. Is that guy over there on the left the guy you lost to? One of the two guys you lost to?
I'll be right back.
I'm just curious. You coming back? No? He gone. He's probably a little thirsty, is that guy. All right. 6-5 now in favor of Oscar. Live from On Cue in San Diego. Combination. Oh, all safe. No, he's going to leave Spencer a look here. Score 7-5. Let me see. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Nope. Coins are at 6-5. Unless Oscar forgot to move his coin. I'll have Collins go back and look at it here in a little bit, but nice little containing shot there from Spencer. He's going to lock up the 3-ball, looks like, and he does, where it had a pocket prior to. He's going airborne here. Some official plan in there with his finger. It was 5-all, and then Spencer conceded. Yeah, I mean, you can hit the rewind button there on YouTube. Check it out. Not sure what Oscar's gonna do here. I kind of like maybe that's what he was looking at, was sending it 3 rails, but you just got to be careful that you're not gonna hit the 9-ball coming off that second rail. Well, or just make the ball and get good. He's tapping the table. Shows that was not planned. Now,
Like 3 more rounds on the one-loss side to play tonight. Maybe 2.
Might get out here early.
Don't say it like that, man. Don't say it like that, man. Say it like that.
All right. I'm going to leave you with Miss Lila for a little bit. All right.
No, I wouldn't do it like that.
Okay.
Don't hit the steak like that.
There we go. All right. You're on.
Don't put the onions back in like that.
But I'm shat shy.
What?
But I'm shat shy.
Yeah. Yes, the score is not 7-5. Did we already cover this? So the way that they count the score, this doesn't count as 1, right? That's 0. So you can see there's this coin right here, and there's a coin right up here, right? So if we count backwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And by process of elimination, that would mean this is 5. He's got a little bit of a Vinder here. Some might have even said, oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Never mind. I was going to come with the whole windows open joke, and then Oscar just killed the mood. Unlucky. All right, gotta like this decision with a 9 and 8 tied up. I think going the other way might be 2 on the table still. Okay, that makes sense. With ball in hand, it would have been nice to play the 3 towards the 8 and 9 and stick him behind the 7, but you can't do that as well without. Yeah, I think he got there. Yeah, he got there. I think more distance would have been a lot better there. Oscar can just make this ball. Oscar's great at kicking the ball. Oscar can just make this. Yeah. Oops. Now you got to deal with the 8 ball. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. You know, that people would see it, and right. Yeah. Well, here's the hoping, Colin.
Yep, you win some, you lose some. Oscar's got a huge shot in this rack right now. Huge. And I got to imagine he's going to try to fall on the 7 ball where he can make the 7, go into the short rail, and hit the 8, right? So you're looking for like this type of angle on the 7, so you can make the ball, right? 7 goes this way, cue ball comes that way and hits him. I know I'm really good at drawing. That's not going to do it. Oh, this is terrible if it opens him up.
No.
And I think Spencer's got a window here. I think this 5 ball's pocketable. And if it isn't, he's going to stick him right on this 9. If this 5 ball doesn't go, he's going to send the 5, 3 rails. This is like classic safety play right here if this ball doesn't go. If I had to guess based on body language, I would think that it goes. He banked the ball? He must not have been able to see the whole ball. Yeah, he couldn't have seen the whole ball because he obviously would have stuck him behind the 9. It's so wild how shot by shot it goes from like, okay, well now Spencer's right in this match, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, well now Oscar's like the massive favorite to win the match. I say massive, meaning like 65, 70% now. Because if he gets out here, it's like, 7-5 and breaking.
People never make it out. I'm a 5-star, 2-star town, and I'ma give it back.
He's getting up a few times, though. What do we got? A little bit of drama. He's just... Oh, he must be deciding whether he wants to go around the 7 or just play it with like a rolling outside ball. I would think just roll the ball in. You go to center table. Like that. Oh, he was super thin on the ball. Look at his cue ball. Spencer's just getting gift after gift in this match. Compared to the Oscar that we've, you know, come to know and love. Spencer breaks next. Didn't he win the... Oh, next. That's right. Yeah, 7 plus 5 is 12. So is 6 plus 6. That's an even number. Here we go. That is exactly the spot in the pocket that you want to be hitting to, the biggest part of the pocket. Spencer using this gift to get back in dead punch like we saw in the first 4 racks of this match. Spencer was looking deadly for the first 4 racks of this match.
Just like that.
Just like that.
I'm sorry they stuck you with me, Collins. I
Me too.
have no value.
Lila, come on.
If I feel like I have no value add, then I just, you know, and I
You
internalize.
add so much value.
Oh, you're just now. He's
Guys,
just being sweet.
tell Lila how much value she adds.
I'll get used to this. I'll be less shy at some point and speak more. But for now,
All you got to do,
we're observing.
all you got to do is just look at the screen and talk mad
but you're
shit.
so good at this. Yes, you're also so good at that too. But you're so good at this. It's just, you know, it's.
Okay. Here it is. Trying to stay alive. No 1 ball. 9
Oh,
ball in the
then-
side. Oh my
ooh.
God, it doesn't fall, and all of a sudden you go in, you know, what, like 0.3 of a second you go from I just won to crap. Oscar's got to look at the 1 ball. Unlucky, bro. You see?
What am I? Oh.
Honestly, I would go as far to say that she adds all the value, all of it.
Oh, that's very nice.
Like
Thanks, Roberto.
Like you've heard the brand, great value. Psh, that's Lila.
Made good.
Yeah.
Those made good snacks.
Yeah. I was actually making a very rude joke because great value is what's sold at Walmart. It's the Walmart brand.
Oh, you know what? I should have expected that from you, Collins. You know, I'm still getting used to it, okay?
Yeah.
We're still figuring it out over here. And please, new language, Collins.
That's right. I can feel the value add. That's right. No,
Oh, my
stop
goodness.
it.
They didn't need the mic for that.
What a shot.
That was a great shot.
Get the heck out of here with that crap. Spencer's chuckling. He loves making those shots, man. He loves it. But he's one of those like super clutch shot makers too. Like in those pinch moments, he'll just find it. Got to find it right here. Unlucky, he's going to run into the 3-ball here if he makes this 2. What's he going to do? He's looking at back cutting this 2-ball. If this guy back cuts the 2-ball right now, I'm going to be so upset.
Spencer's shots are the shot of the tournament. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
We're going to put him in the U.S. Open competition.
Just throw him in there.
Yeah. That's what I got to do. I got to edit videos on my flight as long as I'm not sleeping. Okay, so he is cutting the 2 in the pocket. You'd think he'd cut it in 2. He must have been going to the left side of the 2 just to see the path of the cue ball into the 3. I'm almost certain he's got to hit the 3 here. He might fade it. He might miss it. Oh, he's playing safe and scratching.
Nope.
Great shot, never in doubt. Oscar's a massive, well, no, not a favorite to make the ball. This side pocket is really tight from here, actually. It's difficult to show. I don't have a camera angle to show. But that side pocket plays really tight. He could play the jump bank, because he's got a big pocket with the 9-ball sitting right there. It just depends on how tight the side pocket is that is right in front of him. Because the other thing to consider is if he pockets it in the pocket that's right in front of him, he can't get on the 3-ball. But if he jump banks the 2-ball, he's looking at the kick right now. The kick might be better. But at least with the jump bank, the cue ball's moving up towards the 3, and you'll end up on that side of the table. He's looking at the kick because the kick's not that bad. You make a full ball hit on the 2, you got odds to make the 9, you got odds to make the 2. Only problem with the kick is if you miss it, you sell out, probably. Depending on how hard you hit it. If you hit it hard, though, you might send the 2 up table if you miss. Or the cue ball. You might be kicking it this kind of hard. Yeah, you can't float this in because if you miss it, you sell out the whole game. He needs a full hit. It's got to go at a medium to hard pace. I mean, unless he's sure he's going to make the ball, then you can float it in, and you probably get a better look at the 3-ball. But yeah, medium to hard pace, just like that. Oh, he had odds on the 2 in the corner.
Oh, well.
What a shot. Sometimes you just got to, sometimes you just got to get up and give it a good old whack.
Yeah, just a whack.
Yeah, a nice little whack.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H, Colin?
Say cool whip. Cool whip. Say whip. Whip.
Yeah, my man.
I don't know about that, Raymond. Where are you coming up with that name? That's almost ban-worthy. I mean, there might be kids in the chat. Dude, my back is killing me.
I can bring some down tomorrow, Colin.
No. I'll survive. Just send it. That's what I'm talking about, Slim. Send it and end it. Got to send it and end it. They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's good though.
Yeah, it's good. A lot of traffic here. That's why he's taking so much time on the shot. He's going to have to punch it short of the 9, but get pretty close to the 9. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lot of traffic. He kind of got away with it. He's got a reasonable look here, though. I was looking at this line. Just shy of the 9 to the 6 here. But, you know, the only reason it's bad, or quote-unquote bad, is because if he didn't run into a ball, he'd have that last few feet to move towards the 6. He essentially found the same spot on the rail, though. He's already missed this shot once in this set. This exact shot. He's here to rectify.
The one you cut the 5 ball, right? Cut
Yeah.
that a little thin.
Yeah. It was like that exact shot almost. It's a great this time.
Didn't make the same mistake.
Yeah, David Smith just said he just overcut the same shot. Yep. Like a rack ago or 2 racks ago.
It's not the bump
Unlucky. He was
wanted.
trying to go real thick into that 8 ball and send it right towards the corner, and now he's in no man's land. I mean, are you supposed to bank the 8 to the middle of the short rail where the cloth is and just hope Spencer misses? Like, I don't know what you do here. Can you cut this ball in? Because it's super thin. He's banking it at the hole.
Banking it. Gave it a second thought.
Banking it this at the hole is so dangerous. I mean, it's all dangerous. You're in a bad spot. Just make the ball. Easy game. This game's so freaking easy, guys.
It's so easy. Good.
If you get in a real bad spot, just make the ball. I'm sure they're just headphones. They're listening to music. Cool story, bro. Cool story, Raymond. I just saw Oscar gin a straight back just now. And we were all here to see it. And Oscar finds a way to convert that rack into a win. Wow. That's how you win matches right there, folks.
John Sweep. Wow. What a nice.
That's what I'm talking about. That's JC, John Corvo. Good dude.
Like him already.
This is turning into a really interesting set, though. Spencer needs a mistake from Oscar in this rack. Because if it goes hill-hill, Spencer's breaking at hill-hill. You do not want to have Oscar on the hill. And you need in 3 games. Oh, wow. That's a hell of a break right there. 2 balls headed straight up to the corner, though. Is it going to fall in? No. But it doesn't hang up either. The kick shot goes. I think the kick shot might be the right shot here. Oh, no. Can you get safe by coming off the left side of the 2 here? Because if you can't get safe coming off the left side of the 2, you're supposed to kick at this ball, and it's a big pocket. It's a big pocket for the kick. Unless it's cuttable. I mean, it very well might just be cuttable into the hole. I don't have an overhead camera, so we can't really know. Looks like he's trying to... Looks like it might go. I don't know. What's up, dude?
Why is she saying not great, Collins? Huh?
Well, I mean, I
going
only
on?
hit her a couple times.
Ah, okay. What a gentleman.
He's trying to spin underneath this 7 ball from here. Oh, what the?
Oh, it's going to be good if he... Oh, never mind.
You sure about that?
You sure? Yikes.
It's pretty fortunate for Oscar right there, actually, for it to turn out like that.
Dude, I've never seen anyone play as good as you from the booth.
He got pretty fortunate.
You know why I like Spencer?
He's not afraid to just fire at this kick a million
Yeah,
miles
and
an
he
hour
don't
and try
care.
to make
Like,
the 9.
yeah. Yeah.
He's- Free roll that 9, baby. Let's go. 2 goes up table if you hit it. Ooh.
Oh,
Unlucky,
that's
bro.
brutal,
Go
man.
in. Go in,
That
three
is
ball.
brutal, man.
That is so unlucky.
Some things just aren't meant to be, Spencer.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a pretty sick roll right
That
there.
is. First to get hooked behind the 7-9.
Yeah.
And then for that to happen, you might just say,
Ike coming in with a timely comment. Spencer is due for a bit of luck. Little late, bro. Just a hair late.
Franco. What does that mean?
She says she was over here saying that she's like shy on the mic.
Uh-huh.
And she says, you know, she said something about like, yeah. She says, I want to add value. And I said, you add so much value. I said, you're like, if you were a brand, you'd be like great value.
That's like, that's like,
Shop that brand.
yeah. Oh, what a dick.
Shoot.
Pinche Hill Country Fair, he said.
What's going on here? What are we looking at?
I'm not sure what he's focusing on. I guess where he wants to get on the 5, but nice shot there,
I was starting to get Solnaki flashbacks there for a second.
bro. Great player.
Cut him.
Lord, is he slow?
Cut him, homie.
Yeah.
I will cut. you.
Franco's a ride or die.
That's right, baby.
Can't say the same for you.
No, I know.
No.
Never will be, never want to be.
Thanks to everyone who's gotten in the raffle so far, including Shannon. Really appreciate all of y'all. It's always a little nerve-wracking coming out and being on the road, and all this helps goes a long way. Especially as I'm heading home, man. My daughters are just piling on the things they want to do. Little force follow action.
Hell yeah, inside spin.
Don't want to clip it though.
Hell no, he won't.
Oh.
Just hit it perfect.
Don't get straight on him and on the rail. Don't do that.
How many roll? I mean, how much do you want, bud?
I mean, I'm just saying you could have had a little angle. This is like...
Yeah, Oscar, hit it better. Come on.
Yeah. Might be time to hang it up, hitting him like that. You think he's just going to roll with us?
I don't know, man. I'm not Oscar.
You're a little spicy tonight, huh? You're a little sleepy?
I am getting tired,
Yeah,
actually.
I can tell.
Yeah, I need a nap.
Yeah, I can tell. You don't got to
like
tell me.
Madeline.
I know you.
I like Madeline when I haven't had a nap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, she'll tell you that, you know what? Well,
yeah.
This is tough, though, because I think you want to run into the 9 if you can, but then, you don't, obviously you need to make the ball, too, so. And if you can't run into the 9, well, then you got to get through it so that way you're not hooked on the 9.
Just jack up, drop back.
You know who's really good at these shots?
Me.
No, that's not never what I was going to say. John Mora.
Yeah.
Like when he gets up on the ball like that,
Yeah.
the first time I was like, what is he doing? And I think out of like the 3 or 4 times we saw him do it at the U.S. Open Series, he just ginned it every time.
So was Jesus.
Any details on LUCASI raffle date it's being pulled?
Just.
So I missed it.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was going to make it in the side, but here we go.
Yeah, so the details on the raffle, you guys can check it out on the Windows Open. There's 3 different playing cues to choose from. One of them, the first winner will get a choice of those, plus the Pure X break cue. The second winner will get a choice between the remaining 2 playing cues. And then the third winner will get the choice of the hard case of 3 seconds, and last winner will get the soft case. You can kind of see the stuff over there, but everyone's there. Looks like that gentleman fired a little bullet. All the playing cues are valued between, I'd say, like $1,200 on average. 11 to 1,200, just depending. So pretty good little value there.
Great value.
29, 6. Oh, yeah, about $3,500 worth of product.
Tie game?
So
it's what I said at the beginning of this rack. I said, like, Spencer, this is a must. Like, just needs Oscar to make a big mistake in this rack.
That was it,
Because if Oscar gets to the hill right there, if it goes hill, Spencer's breaking. So, like, Oscar allowing Spencer back in at that moment is so huge. Huge. And unlucky for Oscar. What kind of tables are these? Corey Rawson, I'm sorry to be a troll, but you don't recognize this table? This is like the classic. Where's a nameplate? Yeah, I can't see it. This is the Gold Crown, baby. Brunswick. This was what pool halls were made of for decades.
Dry. Where's the one gonna end up?
Right in front of the corner.
Oh, the three ball,
baby.
Pool gods are coming back into Spencer's
Never
favor.
lucky. Never lucky.
Wow. Got a sweater. pretty strong month for LUCASI when it comes to adding money to tournaments. You know, they're the title sponsors of this tour, title sponsors of our event at Griff's. I know there was something else too. Can't remember right now. Yeah, so. Guess which you tagged them? Make no sense.
We were not muted.
Oh, I don't care.
We were not muted.
I don't
buddy.
care. If you got plans to go to SBE, you can check out the Gold Crown 7 out there. They'll have it at the LUCASI and Q&Case booth.
That's gonna be a mini sellout. Not really though.
No,
Look at this. Look at the 2-ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have eyes, Mike. You know.
I might just play all cue ball here and try to put them behind the 7 too.
The difficult thing with that is the one's going to be moving rather quickly, right? Rather quickly. So you just have to make sure you send it on a good line and not overcook the cue ball. Because if you overcook the cue ball, you know, you put the one down there by the 9.
What's the temperature to overcook a cue ball?
140. 140. Shut your mouth.
Okay. I looked that up on the old oven there.
He's pocketing this ball, bro.
He kind of remember that draw shot he played to start before the match started?
No.
Where he just ripped it one rail and drew out of it? I mean, he hit the one like that earlier, a lot spicier than this, but either way, got a good line here on the 2. And he's got options, more importantly. Yeah, let's get you a beer, dude. It's a good call, Franco. Let's get you a beer. Let's get you to calm down a little bit, okay? Throw up the QR codes if y'all want to show my boy some love and buy him a beer.
Okay.
All right.
Well, what's his name? Who was it earlier?
You know?
Already sent a little love.
Did he?
For a beer. What was his name? One of the all-time chat regs with a super chat.
Oh, that's too much. That is too much.
Bro, Slim coming in with a $25 super chat.
Let's go, Slim.
Slim, you're the man. He just hit 1 year as a channel member. Like a channel, he subscribes for $3 a month.
Have you been around that long? A year?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Longer than you?
Burn.
It's okay. I started streaming back when you had like 15,000 followers. So that was like last week.
I've been growing. Been growing a lot.
Exponentially.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go grab an adult.
You go get a beer. I'm gonna hang out for a minute.
Actually, an adult beverage, if you will. Beverage.
We'll come back because we're getting into the business end here.
I like getting into the business end. You know what I'm saying?
Easy, buddy. Easy. What is going on?
What is
going on? What is going on here?
Just trying to lose.
Just rake them up, Spencer. Why
That is
not?
unlucky, bro.
Was it though? Was that unlucky? You sure about that? I'm not so current on diamond prices, but I'm pretty sure 9-footers are like around $9,000 if I remember right. from being at the trade show though this past week, I can tell you like a lot of companies are going to start feeling the heat with everything going on in the world, and prices are going to be going up. And that was a big topic of conversation with companies that I spoke with in all aspects of the pool world. So it's going to be a real interesting year. Okay. It's going to be going forward here. Not too sure you
Mike,
can.
I forgot how elegant the glassware is here.
It was drawn out. Yeah, it's real nice, huh?
Look at this. I feel like I should be drinking this with
Yeah.
with my pinky out. Oop,
Do you have any
spill it on
Grey
my laptop.
Poupon? Yeah. That's how you drink every beer, though. Spencer said that's good. Oscar on the hill.
Sorry if anything goofy happens on screen right now. I just put a little bit of beer on my laptop. No sweat. Just a couple drip drops. We're good.
Oh, we're good.
Everybody at home on Saturday night, if you're doing the same thing I am, cheers. Glad to have you guys. Love the support. Love you guys. Love the game. What a good match we have here. Oscar on the hill?
On the hill.
Pinky out.
Cheers, mate. All right, tell you what.
Please tell me. Tell me what?
You think he's in a break and run?
No.
No?
Yeah, it's an Alienware. It's got a... I'll tell you the specs right now. I honestly forgot.
No, he just wants to show off. 7-9's in trouble. He's got a good starter, though. Wiped its feet. All right, Collins is going to nerd out with you guys. I'm going to dip out since he's doing that.
No, check it out. I got it. It's
No, I don't want to check it out. I don't want to check it out.
Core Ultra 9 185H, 32 gigs of RAM. And where's my graphics card? Pretty sure I got a 4080 in here. Might be a 4090. I actually got a killer deal on it, dude. I think I got this thing for $1,600. I'm pretty sure that I got it at Best Buy when it was the last one left. And they were like moving to a different, or like not planning to sell more. And it was valued at like $2,600 or something like that. And I got it for $1,600. I'm pretty sure. And it was brand new, unopened. And I'm pretty sure it has a 4080. It might be a 4070 though. Anyway, Oscar in a spot trying to figure out what he wants to do with his 7-ball. It's a 40-70, so not a 40-80. So that's like a difference of $700 probably. Maybe 5. All right. He must be planning to swing the cue ball here. No, that's a scratch. You come off the top of the 7, you can scratch. Unless you go perfect speed. Going into the 9 is not bad. If you go into the bottom of the 9 as we can see it. Because I'm pretty sure it opens the 7 up clean and the cue ball skips towards the 8. Let's see what happens. He's not going to open up enough, is he? Oh, he hit the bottom of the left side of the 9. No bueno. How was Las Vegas? Awesome and brutal. Sorry for any dropped frames, guys. If you end up having the wheel of death, when the feed comes back clean, you can refresh your page, and it should take care of any residual issues. The Wi-Fi here is spotty from time to time, and I don't have a direct hard line like usual. Flip-Flopsky, what are you asking about? Music is coming through. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get that taken care of. I'm going to keep talking, and I'm going to play my music. We may as well start with this song. We can start with this song right now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Mano Blades. I'm usually pretty good about shopping. I just saw the deal on this one, and I saw the components and the price, and I was like, it was a no-brainer. Oh, camera focus. Yeah, so it has an autofocus sensor on it. So sometimes maybe the glare right here kind of trips it out for a second, and it has to refocus. Oh, my hit. Look at this hit. And he tried to make the 9. He was trying to make that 9 ball, guys. And he puts the 7 in the middle of the short rail. That's an unbelievable shot we just saw right there. What a shot from Oscar Dominguez. That should be a set-winning shot. That was sick. He tried to make the 9 right there, guys. Yeah, Bill, I talked about it earlier. Definitely as we get through the later stages of the tournament, I'm going to talk about it a few more times, and especially during the Amar Kang as we're starting to take signups for it. But the Post Up Tournament Series, Session 1 is going to be down to the money stage. We'll know who's in the money on the 26th of March, and we're going to be drawing new Fargo caps on that date for the next session and start taking entry fees. 32-player cap for each bracket. It's a 2-stage tournament. I think the format in the second session is going to be something that everybody really, really, really likes, because the players who played in the first session enjoyed it, and what things that they did have to say as feedback we took into account, and we adjusted the format. It's going to be a really, really cool event, I think, and hopefully a staple in Northern California for the years moving forward. But stick around or check out the stream. Definitely tomorrow we'll be talking about it a lot. But that was one of the sickest kicks I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I think you got to bank this back towards the 9. I think you're right. I don't think there's a way to play safe here. I think you got to go and just bank it towards the 9. You got a big pocket. He just looked at the hit spot to bank it back towards the 9. You're going to play the cue ball speed to play the 8 in the top right corner. And you got to get there or you lose the set. Oh, he overcut it. He double kissed it. What's going to happen with the 7? That's going to be the set. Spencer's going to shake the hand. Wow, what a shot from Oscar to clinch the deal. They're discussing the shot right now. I love Spencer's passion in these spots. Oscar's going to show him something, I guess. Oh, Oscar's talking about twist the 7 into the long rail and back out, and look where the cue ball goes. Look at this shot that Oscar's showing Spencer right now. Play it rail first because the 7's never going in the pocket. It's going to go to the long rail and back out to where he just pointed. Like this. It's a great shot. Well, he scratched, unlucky. But it's something worth practicing. I might practice this shot. Hits it too thick. That's no good. The bank is not bad here. The bank is not bad. He's got to be at least, 30% to make the bank, and when he makes it, he wins the rack. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, he was trying to bank it, but he just double-kissed it, hit it too thick and double-kissed it. It is what it is. Good match, hell of a match. If you enjoyed that, guys, if you're having a good time, don't forget to click the like button before you take off. I'm not sure what action we have for the rest of the night. I think we might stream one more one-loss side match. You can see we're getting down to the business end of this tournament. Looks like we have the round that is currently playing plus one more round. For the night. We are moving through this tournament, guys. Winner's side is done for the night. You can see that there towards the middle bottom of your screen. Yeah, calling matches. Called the score. Yeah, most people were spot on. A lot of people called it 9-7 in favor of Oscar. What's up, Kiz Nasty? It's been a while. Any word on where the next stop will be? It's either going to be, I think it's going to be at up in Boise at the Pocket, I believe. I don't know the date yet, though. We've got the Amar Kang happening in April at Hard Times. And then we've got the Chuck Markoulis that usually happens in May or June. And then we've got the Brendan Crockett that usually happens in August. With the 9-ball there, it's got to be closer to 30. The 9-ball was a huge pocket. This is an unbelievable kick that Oscar played in this set. Oscar's taking lessons right now from one of the locals. Ooh, got to throw the hips into it. Wonder if he'll notice he's on TV. Probably take a little break here on the stream, guys. Just a little break. Phil Prentice playing his match over there on table 2. Spencer Ladden immediately moves over to table 1. Tight pockets over there. Oscar just hitting balls, staying loose. Here we go. Efren Rodriguez and Josh Watson on TV table. This is a race to 7 and 8. So Josh Watson goes to 8. I think we saw Josh Watson last year. Good player. I think I remember that name. I think he's like a 680 Fargo or something. Seven, 677. So, yeah, very good player. Would not be surprised if he's the favorite in this match. Let's see what Efren Rodriguez is. 568. So, yeah, definitely. I mean, the ending score here is supposed to be something around like 8-3 or 8-4. So, we'll see if Fargo prevails. No. No, Mano Blades, of course I don't think you were being rude. Of course I don't. Love suggestions. What's going on? How'd your match go over here? Still in it? Nice. There you go. Aren't you on the winner's side? No, you're on the one-loss side now.
I have to play that guy, James Cabral.
Oh, yeah, JC Cabal. Yeah.
He got to the hill really early.
Yeah, I saw you got a bunch of games on him, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, good luck. There we go. Mana Blades, I'm the kind of guy that if you do rub me the wrong way, to the point where I actually will change my behavior towards you, you'll know. I'll tell you. but appreciate the courtesy, buddy. Josh has achieved second place in the U.S. Amateur. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to say because I is right next to you on the keyboard. What's up, Biggs? We got Biggs in the chat. First break. They flipped for the first break. I believe this is... I can't remember what Josh looks like. I think this is Josh at the table. And that's probably Efren. Can't remember from last year what Josh looked like, though. I lost the cue ball here. There's a lot of traffic on the natural cue ball path for this next shot. Josh, right? It's been since last year, right? Yeah. Yeah, good to see you. Josh just came over to say hi. Yeah, a lot of traffic on the natural path there. Weather's beautiful out here, man. It's San Diego. When is it not beautiful? And Frowny the Game Cat. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Wow, look at this hit. And he makes the 3 as well. Why not just make them all in one shot? Just make them all in one shot, man. This is the clear, obvious safety here, but he's overhit it and gives Josh access to the 2 ball. Yeah, it's a small handicap. The handicap here is very small. Just enough to give him a real chance. But the better, pardon me, it does favor the stronger players still. So you can see there's a 100-point Fargo difference. If you, based on Fargo rate, did a handicap that was based on the, what would you call it, the ELO rating system that Fargo rate is. If Josh goes to 8, Efren is supposed to go to 4 for like a coin flip via statistics. But yeah, we all know how statistics play out in real life. I was actually watching Moneyball the other night. Sometimes it doesn't look like it's going to work. Oh, and Josh leaves the 5 way out in the open. Did I drive here this time with my equipment? No, I flew this time. So I took 4 cameras with me. I set up 3. I might set up a 4th camera tomorrow. I don't know if we really need it, but took my laptop, my mobile monitor. This is not a scratch, right? Oof, that was close. Yeah, the second chance is fun because it's only 6s and 7s. Yeah, fair is the wrong word. It's reasonable. Sure. Yeah. Honestly, in the post-up tournament series, if you're looking for something, if you live in Northern California and you're looking for something that really is fair, like it really feels very, very fair, they are Fargo capped. There's a different group for every 75 Fargo. It's random every session, so you can't sandbag. I verify Fargo rates and I verify recent Fargo rate changes. So the sandbaggers basically, they prove that they're sandbaggers before I allow them to play. And then I put them in their appropriate group. But And then if you play someone in your Fargo group, right, because it's a total 75 Fargo spread, if you play anybody that there's a 50-point Fargo difference, there's a 2-game spot in a race to like 9, 10, 11, or 12, depending on your which game you play and which skill level you're at. So, and even at races to 10, 11, and 12, when the 2-game spots were involved, most of them came down to like within 2 or 3 games. So, and the players getting the spot won plenty of times, and the players giving the spot won plenty of times as well. So, at least in session 1. The second chance tournament, I believe, is $45. I believe. Yeah, Lindy, I worked on Friday. So I worked and finished work around 2 o'clock, got on the flight at 5:30, came down here. We set up this morning. Oh my gosh, you hit that thick. The rough part, though, Lindy, is I have my flight leaves at 6:30 in the morning on Monday. And we might not finish streaming until like 2 a.m. or later. Oh my goodness, Josh Watson getting an absolute gift here. Eye in the sky here. Josh Watson trying to get a grip on the speed of the table. Yeah, $45 is definitely a good size entry fee for like a smaller field tournament. How does Fargo have to do with one pocket and banks? We don't really use it for one pocket and banks. Here comes Josh Watson, game number 1. 9 ball down. So let me actually, while we're in between racks right here, the post-up tournament series that I've been talking about, I'm just going to read you kind of like the goal of the tournament series and why the format was created the way that it is. Post-up tournament series is aimed to create a brand new economy within our game by becoming an exciting new way for players to compete against other players at or near their skill level for big prize money on a regular basis. Tournaments will occur over roughly a 2-month period, with the first few rounds being scheduled and played at a date and location that is convenient for both players. This is designed not only to allow flexibility and participation, but also to eliminate the long wait times and late nights of traditional 1 or 2 day weekend tournaments. A further advantage of this model is that it incentivizes and allows time for improvement between matches. So just to kind of give you a gist of what it is that I'm hoping to accomplish in the game with the post-up tournament series, and hopefully it's just the first iteration of a format that could be used in many more different ways. Oh my gosh, Josh Watson trying to cut this ball in, ends up kicking it 2 rails at the hole, but it doesn't fall. It does not fall. Does not fall. Nobody panic. All right, Efren, you got to put him on the 6 ball. It's the only shot to play here. What are we doing? Got to bank that one towards the 5, I think, and put the cue ball on the 6. Brownie, the game cat, coming in with a super sticker. What is that? Here it is. There's his sticker right there. KO. What's up, Brenner Holloman? Josh Watson coming with a back cut on the 2 ball, trying to make life more difficult for himself. Ties up the 5 and 9. Is that 5-9 combo playable? Let's find out. I think it goes. We'll find out if he gets there, though. He plays the bank on the 3 and just Drano. Drano, baby. I don't think it's going to be playable from over here, though. This is tough sledding, sir. Oh, yeah, I'll be here. Yeah. You playing the second chance, or are you still in it? You playing the second chance? No? All right. All right, call it good, yeah. I'm a fire at it. Yeah, come hang out, man.
Can I have a beer in the stream, or you don't have the face cam
Yeah,
on?
of
Okay.
course.
I don't want to get it on the equipment.
Give me a clink.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, man. How's the stream?
Guys,
going?
I know some of you, plenty of you guys in the chat, know the name El Jefe Billiards. That's this guy over here.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
It says it right on his shirt.
Is that good enough?
He's got a shirt that says to prove it. Yeah.
What do we got here? Josh Watson and Efren?
Yeah. Efren is kind of struggling a little bit. So's Josh, honestly.
We're still early. I think Efren can pull it out, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, I played Efren a couple times. He's a strong player,
Okay.
you know? He may get antsy sometimes, but he's able to make corrections of his mistakes and still pull out a good shot every once in a while, you know? Bring it back.
Josh went deep last year. I remember Josh went real deep last year, and he's a very solid player. And even just looking at Efren's stance, like the way that he gets down on the ball, I'm not surprised that he missed that ball.
Yeah, he wasn't all the way down. He wasn't checking his angle. I don't think he was like prepared to shoot it. If that makes sense, you know.
I'm just talking about like the way that he was standing. I'll show you in the video. Let me get you a replay here.
Yeah, of course.
Watch this. And I'm not trying to bag on anybody. I just think that, you know, if you look at if you look at solid players that play at a certain level, you don't often see them standing like this.
Yeah, very, very close, you know.
Like his feet are really close together. You know, he's kind of like I don't know, he just looks a little bit off balance, you know? But
okay, so it looks like Efren made the 8 but scratched at the same time.
Oh, you have a match.
All right, guys. Well, I got to dip out. Son,
all right.
Thanks for the shout
El
out. You know?
Jefe.
See you guys later. We'll be back soon, maybe.
Yeah, good luck in your match. The table's rigged. Come on. Sorry, guys. We were talking there. I didn't see who made the last ball. Oh, Efren scratched. Okay. So we got Josh Watson, 2-0. Dude, Dale, what are you doing? When was the last time you streamed, man? You guys got to check out this channel. If you guys haven't watched Outer Points Productions, he's just got a great energy. Just loves the game and wants to have fun. And he hosts, he is the brainchild behind the Post Up Tournament series. He's the one that created the basic format and the basic frame and structure for it. And we made some tweaks out here on the West Coast, but he's doing what he calls the Knockout Challenge over on his channel, and his prize funds are bigger. He's been doing it for a long time now. He gets fields of like 64, 120 players. Pretty exciting stuff. Right, but that's the thing. JC says, as a 537 Fargo who stopped playing 97% of rotation tournaments in my area, the Post-Up Tournament Series tournament got me excited about playing tournament rotation again. The other thing that's really cool about it is you have the option of, playing, like, basically I match you up with your opponent after the draw comes out for any given round. And you, once we declare or have figured out what the matchups are, I create like a group chat between the three of us, you, your opponent, and myself. And then each player can say, hey, my name's Collins. Between 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball, I prefer to play 9-ball. What game do you like to play? And if you guys both agree to play the same game, if the other guy says, oh, I want to play 10-ball, and I'm like, screw it, let's play 10-ball. Or the other guy says, I really hate rotation, I'd rather play 8-ball, and you can't really settle on something, then you can spin a wheel to decide what game you play. And it kind of forces everyone to be ready to play any game. And it's a really interesting format. That part came from Dale, that wheel spin, play any game format. I really like that idea. Stroke Zone Challenge doubleheader tomorrow, 4 o'clock and 6 p.m. Central. Very cool. Lil Cheddar, that's right. That's Dale Lorent's name. Goes by Lil Cheddar. Gotta like that cheddar. Who doesn't like cheddar? Cheddar cheese. Where's this cue ball going? Holy moly. What are you supposed to do here? I'm at hard times. I just wanted to see my comment on the TV. What's up, Robert Covell? I gotta text that in the chat to him now. Sorry we're dropping some frames here, guys. Holy stroke-a-roni. No wonder this guy's a 677 Fargo. Those last two shots, pardon me, are ridiculous. I've had 2/3 of a beer and I can't even talk anymore. Still watching, but playing pool with the hubby. That's a great table to play on. Josh Watson starting to settle in, folks. Looking at probably a 3-0 lead. Ooh, kind of bobbled the 9 in, but it goes. I got to step away for just about 2 or 3 minutes, guys. You'll have to watch the beginning of this rack without me. See you in a minute. Okay. Thank you. Carmen? You're Carmen. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Carmen in the house. It was Carmen. Don't tell me. Sutherland? Yeah. Not to be confused with any affiliation with Ben Sutherland. Carmen Sutherland is here in the house. Or Kiefer Sutherland, yeah. All right. What do we got here? Efren is trying to get his feet underneath him. Made a good shot. He's going to have to make a good shot on the 6 ball, though. But if he does, I'll tell you what, he's going to have a chance to shoot the 7. This is not good. He's going to have to make a ridiculously good shot now. Holy moly. Put it in the hole. If you guys were in the room and you might have heard it actually, because I think the mic is placed in a good spot. Just thumped it in the back of the pocket. Efren, relax. Who are you trying to impress? Got real close here. All of a sudden, every ball just becomes a hanger for this guy. And, oh my God, I thought he put the 9 like straight into the rail. Oh my God. That would have been brutal. Ugh. Josh Watson with the sporty jam up sport jacket. Not a sponsor. Shout out to Damien though. Not a sponsor. Tons of action around the room. Miguel Morfin doing his thing out here. He's another guy that plays with his sunglasses on his head all the time. And he plays so fast, dude. Look how fast this guy plays. Just gets down on the ball, pulls the trigger. No big deal. Hangs up the 8 ball. All right. John B., I'm pretty sure that almost spells a different word. And to be fair, Touche is not technically the correct spelling. You need an not an apostrophe. You need an accent above that E. Because technically, without the accent above the E, it's just touche. Yo, Mud720 coming in with the channel membership. What's up to our newest chat addict? Let's go. And Efren's going to leave a pretty juicy run out here, especially considering the 5 ball sitting right over the side pocket. Josh Watson gave it a little glance as he walks by. Can't quite tell if this ball sits like in a spot where it's pocketable in the side pocket or not. Ooh, it doesn't go. 5 does not go. Clearly. He's a Jam Up ambassador and is sponsored by Town and BQ. Okay. Verified. Someone in the chat says he's sponsored. Oh, got it. We're getting the inside information. Yeah. Wow, he's looking real solid here. And playing fast, too. Josh Watson. What's up, Nicholas Stale? Stale? Seems like Efren's just kind of getting up and whacking the ball without much purpose, without much planning. Interesting cue ball path here. If he's got a full look at this 3-ball, though, it actually turns out really good for him. Puts the 6 closer to the 5, making it less important where you get on the 4-ball, but obviously you got to make the 3. Gotta make the 3. You got to make the 3-ball, guys. Is the upper bracket done for the day? Yeah, they've been done for like an hour and a half. Holy scratch. What do you say, Big Queen? My dude. What you got? What's up, Big Queen? What do you want to talk about? Ooh, baby. It looked like a good stroke, but he lost his cue ball a bit here. He's going to have to feather this pretty thin. Cue ball's going to be wild. There it goes. What's going to happen? So much tension. Big Queen. Big Queen. Talk about a wild cue ball. Just hit half the ball and get straight in. Hey, Big Queen. Cheers to that, my brother. Cheers to that. Can feel like the walls are closing in on you when you're this far behind in a set. I so miss a good rant from Big Queen on a Friday night. Dude, that's a deep cut, Ike. Ike, you're one of maybe. I mean, I might be like extremely generous with this number, but you're one of like maybe 10 people on the planet that would have that same opinion, and I'm one of them. The thing about Big Queen's rants is they meander, you know, and you're like, where are we going with this? What are we doing? And then he makes you believe he's going to get to the point very soon and you know, lay some knowledge on you, and then he bobs and weaves some more. And then you're like, what are we doing here, Big Queen? Where are we going with this? And then finally, in the end, you're like, oh, okay. That's my Big Queen right there. Ike, don't encourage him, dude. Shoot. We're having a good time. Josh Watson's just running out. What are we doing with the 5 ball? Apparently the 5 goes. He like hasn't even glanced at it until now. Jeez, just thump it in the hole and draw back. Why not? Yep, 5 goes. Or the 9 ball carom goes. The carom, not bad from here. But the 6 is right in front of the hole, so you're never shooting the carom. I'll tell you what, guys, this might be it for the night. Unless the next matchup is really juicy. Just get underneath the 7. Why not? That is not going to do the trick. That is not the shot. Oh my shot. Just make it past the 9. And there's the handshake. That is the official handshake. Business is done. My camera controller is freaking out, so we're going to do this slow pan until my controller reboots. No one knows when it will end. Check out Bob over there. That's Bob right there on that table. My big orange bag. There we go. We're good now. What's up, Chris Schneider? Take a quick look over here. Des just throws the pen down. So that is the last match going. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Thanks for the show. James Harris versus the winner there. Jonathan, who is that? Jonathan. Can't see that last name versus the winner between Nate Tam and can't see that name. That one's done. Come on, baby. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. Hang out for a minute. Hang out for a minute. We'll see what the action is. I'm going to leave you guys on this table over here while I go check it out. There you go, BRB. You know what, guys? We are going to call it a night. There's only a couple more matches left to call. Otherwise, everything else is already being played. And looking around the room. I think it's been a good stream. Good event. Good field. It's a good place to call it, that last match. Letting Josh Watson just go ham. But, yeah. We'll see you guys in the morning. We'll be back live at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Pacific. Until then, have a great night, everybody. Thank you for the good times. And we'll see you in the morning. Could have left us with some freedom. Psh.
So fresh, so new. Freedom. It's all for you. Freedom. Keep your ears to the ground. Talking about freedom. It's the best show in town. Freedom.
Young, old, all you lovers, this is your time. Rise back from the sand and claim your freedom. Talking about the
Freedom.